Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's lovely to have you here. We've got a special now from the White House with Donald Trump, Zelensky, and a whole European posse. Oh my gosh, what an afternoon we are in for. So let's get ready. This is the event. It should be very, very exciting indeed. We hope this will change the direction of the war. Will the war end today? We anticipate that Trump is going to say that we can now offer you NATO protection, but you will have to give away a bit of your land. And of course, European leaders are coming to defend Zelensky from getting completely railroaded, because of course he's had to fight to keep the land. And some land he hasn't even lost, and he's being asked to give it up. So he's going to get some support from Europe. But will it end the war today? If it does, what will happen to the market? Will the market rally? Well, we're going to cover all of that today on this show. So please tap the like button and consider subscribing as well. We are heading, as you can see, to 100,000 subscribers. It's a very, very special time, as you can see here. And so please consider, the cleaner's just left. There goes the cleaner. Mr. Mop there. I love that. That was brilliant. Mr. Mop just left. The White House is clean, ready for Europe to turn up. Very, very nice indeed. So consider subscribing. The studio is set for the 100,000 party. We're looking forward to it. It should be a great, great day. We're giving away lots of prizes. Yeah. We've got prizes to give away on the day as well. Well, that's on our $1,000 giveaway. We're doing that of XRP. We're also giving lots of prizes away, and there is the number: 96,635. At 100,000, we fill a stadium, Wembley Stadium, the home of football in the UK. Wouldn't that be amazing? So there you go. Consider being part of our journey and subscribe today. So let's get ready. We're also giving away prizes. You see more balloons coming in. The studio is getting set with more and more balloons, as you can see, around the studio. I promised you the best live stream 100,000 celebration on the history of YouTube, and I wasn't joking. Bigger than Mr. Beast. All right. So let's get ready. Okay, now then, we've got a bit of time, so I will give you an update. I know you're all, this family follows everything that happens live. So there are 130 people watching. Everyone tap the like button. You all know I was having a screen test with Casey. Our first meeting went very, very well. We now move on to the next little thing, the next stage, and the idea is that we have a series of shows on the channel by our first female presenter, and it will be the Ladies of Crypto with Casey, and a whole new audience talking crypto, talking about how ladies interact with crypto. Very exciting. I hope you all would welcome that. I think you will. All right. So we're waiting for Europe to turn up. We're waiting for Zelensky to turn up. Who will be first? I would imagine it's relatively imminent. These poor soldiers have to stand around for ages. Could you imagine? Can't just throw them out there at the last 10 seconds. They've got to be there for at least, I would imagine, half an hour before. So, you know, they've got to go out there and get themselves in position, waiting for our guest to turn up. So what a job that is. I used to train with the army, the British Army. I was in the Army Cadets when I was younger, and I did training courses and all that stuff, and I did drill parade, and yeah, couldn't do it now. My back would hurt within about 5 minutes, but there you go. Anyway, let's go over to our comments and questions. When we get something to share, we'll share it with you. So good morning, family. Hello, world. Indeed, Brian Bynum. JG8 Ball, nice, I'm close to the top. Yes, thank you, Martin. Rayanne, how are you? Hi, everyone, says Master. You're gambling with World War III and my crypto bag. Revved up biker. Hello. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've got Keir Starmer. So Keir Starmer from the UK has already arrived. This is what happened last time. Remember what happened last time? Oh my gosh. We don't want to repeat of this, do we?
President Putin, will you stop killing civilians?
Anyway, we don't want to repeat of that nonsense, do we? Hello from sunny Hungary. Welcome, Hungary, to the channel. Lovely to have you here. We've got members from all over the world. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome. Oh, talk about Casey. I just mentioned Casey, and she's in the chat. There you go. Here she is. Maybe our future female broadcaster. We are now going through to the next part of that process. So very exciting. Good morning, Denise Bruckner. Hello. Would you like to have a lady presenter? The Ladies of Crypto with Casey. Does that sound good to you? Is that a good name? Do you like that? That sound good? What's up, everybody? If this goes well, I hope it does. Get ready for liftoff. Well, that's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. Hello all. Trump is the boss, says Walker wonders why. Fuzzy coin on the XRPL, number one coin, number one with NFTs. Zelensky shows up in his gym shirt. What a grifter. Now, remember, we want to be clear here. This is important. Zelensky wears like a jumpsuit in support of his soldiers that are at war, and Trump didn't like it. He thought it was disrespectful. However, he does it to support his men at war, and the same thing was done by Winston Churchill during World War II. So, want to be absolutely clear, this is not disrespecting Trump. This is his thing for his troops. He's wearing the jumpsuit as long as he's at war. So you can come to that conclusion whatever you like. I hope the European warmongers will make peace. EU are nothing more than a war gang, says Walker wonders why. Suggest people look into who made the EU. Says Walker wonders why. I believe Trump is showing these leaders if they engage in peaceful acts, he'll give them access to XRP. That's exactly what's happening. Let me go over and get a bit of a build-up. This is the build-up. I'll come to more comments and questions. I'm a crypto lady now. Walker's wonders why. How do you work that out, Walker wonders why? I've seen you. You're a bloke. What's all that about? You're going to pretend to be a lady just to watch Casey's show. Zelensky could mess it up and lose it all. Ukraine gets reset back to pre-1991. They didn't exist as a nation. I'm a crypto lady now. Afternoon, everyone. We're willing to trade to Keir Starmer for peace. Hi, Martyn. Casey, everyone watching. Lovely. Hello. It's not going to go well. RL Ukraine coming soon. I'm not sure I know what that is. All right. So we're just waiting. At the moment, the markets are slowly returning. Let me show you my positions. The Roth IRA. Coca-Cola has been selling off today, but so has the S&P. So it's kind of the same thing. I've moved into defensive. I'm perfectly happy to be there for the protection of my portfolio, but also for the dividend payout anyway. So that's where my Roth IRA is sitting. My crypto, I've been buying a lot more. I bought a bit more Doge. I doubled my position. I had $100. Now I have 200, just to lower the average to 4% down. Ethereum, I'm up, not buying anything there. XRP, I've been buying XRP and I'm green today. So that's nice. And Bitcoin is up. That didn't go low enough for me either. So the portfolio is recovering, but let's get some perspective. We're still up on the week. We're still up on the month. We're still up on 3 months, year to date, 1 year and all. We're still up. I'm still doing well. We're repositioning. We are defensive. Anyway, there's what's going on with my portfolio. This is the front of the White House. Everyone's trying to outdo me. They're trying to get more views than Martin Lucas Investor. They've got no chance. They've got no chance. In fact, very often, Bloomberg and CNBC, we get more viewers than them. So for certain events, definitely. But I think Sky News will beat us today. I'm just saying.
of the building. So we will see them. We won't get a chance to shout any questions at them. Remind us who's here.
So Keir Starmer is the reason I'm here, to cover the Prime Minister. We've flown across the Atlantic. He flew across and arrived at Andrews Air Force Base a couple of hours ago. President Macron arrived at Dulles Airport, is coming straight from the airport to the White House. Giorgia Meloni, the Italian Prime Minister, often thought to be one of the most ideologically sympathetic figures. She is here.
A bit of a Trump whisperer.
As some says, and she's been posting and talking, basically giving some sort of optimistic noises about that. We've got the President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen, as it were, representing the whole of Europe. Of course, this war taking place on Europe's doorstep. You've got the head of NATO, Mark Rutte, and then you've got Keir Starmer, for whom this is a big moment for our Prime Minister. And the reason for that is because he has taken a very particular position, also tried to be something of a Trump whisperer, Trump sympathizer, play the bridge, the role of the bridge between the US and Europe, try to be the figure that hugs America close, however controversial Donald Trump has been. And I think that is the consequence of that, is that he now needs to show that closeness can pay dividends at moments like this, and that relations don't break down, and he can help keep the US president on the right side of where they want to see it.
Jonathan, I think it's not only Keir Starmer and the way he has played his relationship with President Trump over the course of the past few months. In fact, since that February meltdown on so many different issues, different world leaders have kind of tried to see what the best way to deal with this president is, and they have done that either through what some might say is a bit of sycophancy on the part of Keir Starmer. He's
giving away
been
free
wanting to be
prizes
very
for everyone who
close
shares
to
and likes
Donald Trump.
everything
the
on X.
bromance that we saw with Emmanuel Macron,
giveaway
Mark
as we
Rutte, the
head
NATO
towards
Secretary General,
100,000
and
subscribers.
that kind of weird daddy comment at the NATO summit a month or so ago. Giorgia Meloni already politically aligned with Trump. So they're kind of hoping, Jonathan, that they can bank all that in today. They can use the rapport that they have individually built up with Trump to appeal to him, not to abandon Ukraine. It's a massive day.
About the meltdown in the Oval Office last February between Zelensky and Trump. I was on air when that happened. My jaw dropped, as did jaws around the world as we watched it unfold. I wonder how different things will be today. Will Zelensky wear a suit, for example? He didn't last time, and that was seen as a sign of disrespect for the office of president by Donald Trump. Will he use a translator? Maybe one of the issues for him last time was that he was speaking English. And I wonder, too, whether he has had some advice from the European leaders who are travelling with him as to how to approach the next few hours.
Yeah, I remember that moment so well. It was...
Why have I got 100,000 balloons? Because we're about to hit 100,000 subscribers any day now. That's why. And it's a big event, so we're building up to it. We don't just want to do it on the day and then take it down 3 seconds later. This whole studio is being built out over the next week or so. There's going to be 100 red and white balloons for YouTube in the studio. There's a lot going into. I'm just playing with the lighting. Just doing some tests. There's a lot going into this studio over the next week or so to have the best 100,000 celebration ever. That's what I'm doing. And we're giving away $1,000 in XRP. We're also giving away prizes all over the place. So there's lots going on.
Can guarantee my security, my country's security over a long period of time. And back then the Americans were like, well, no, we're not going to do that. But since then, a lot's changed, Sam, hasn't it? I mean, the Europeans have kind of committed to NATO to funding them their own
thank you very
militaries
much.
To a much
you just
greater
subscribed?
extent. So quite a lot has changed.
Has it rolled round
what's
since you've done that?
Is the contrast between February.
Which number were you?
Now.
96,638.
Because there's been a big lessons learned sort of exercise gone on. And I think that's not only the trivial, the suit, and I would expect Zelensky to be significantly smarter today than he was back in February. But I think that European leaders have been, in effect, coaching President Zelensky on how best to deal with Donald Trump. And I've been talking to European diplomats about how they think the Ukrainian president will approach today. And really, he's got two jobs. First of all, he's got to bank some of that change of position of Russia that we saw on Friday when it comes to security guarantees.
Let's have a look.
President Putin appears to have suggested or hinted in some form he might be open to some kind of guarantee of security for Ukraine in a post-peace deal settlement. So President Zelensky should listen and see if he can get further flesh on the bone of what that actually means in practice. And then a second thing, which is even harder for President Zelensky, there is a live discussion about territory that is going on. And Donald Trump has made his view very clear that unless Zelensky and Ukraine give up some territory, there is no deal to be done. President Zelensky's been very clear he does not think that is appropriate.
96,640,
this morning
number
on Fox.
2.
So how best to deal with that in the room with Donald Trump? Well, I'm told that what President Zelensky is being urged to say is he hears the president, he needs to take that discussion away, but he is being urged not to shut down the discussion around that. However difficult it is, do not shut down at that point, because you will then inflame the president and he could walk away. So I think the job of Zelensky is to restrain himself. Can he do that? We've heard all sorts of different versions of what he might do, and President Zelensky himself out and about earlier today. It's going to be a drama over the coming hours. We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's all about the optics in a sense. We don't know what Zelensky is going to choose to wear today. I'm told that earlier on this morning when he was spotted, he wasn't wearing a suit. He hasn't worn a suit since the invasion itself. He has chosen to be the wartime president, and he's worn his sort of combat fatigues, various versions of it. I mean, it sounds so trivial, but I was just talking to Brian Glenn, who is a reporter here for a very, very pro-Trump outlet here in the United States. He was the guy who asked Zelensky in February, why aren't you wearing a suit? And everyone was like, why does that matter? But to a proportion of Americans, it does matter. It's about respect for the office of the president. So will he wear a suit? I don't know, but I wonder whether he will, as you say, be a little smarter than he was in his kind of fatigue sweatshirt back in February. A massive moment indeed. As I say, I can hear sirens in the background now. We expect that the European leaders will arrive very shortly on the south to the south entrance. Zelensky a little bit after to the north entrance.
There's going to be
a moment of jeopardy as well, because as we understand it, Zelensky will have a bilateral one-on-one with Trump
100 red and white balloons for YouTube over the next few days.
The other European leaders are brought in as well, and they'll do that in one of the other staterooms here at the White House.
Is rebounding
huge moment, and we'll have plenty more over the course of the day.
Okay, as we await for the European leaders to arrive at the White House, we will say thank you for the moment, Sam Coates and Mark Stone. Well, amid the diplomatic efforts in Ukraine, the fighting, of course,
here
continues.
Comes the first
10
lot.
people were reportedly killed today in strikes on Kharkiv, Zaporizhia too, with President Zelensky calling the attacks demonstrative and cynical.
We might go back there in a second. I'll keep my eye on it. We'll keep my eye on it. It looks like somebody was turning up just as they pulled away, but we will keep our eye out. You won't miss anything. I'll bring you all the news. Don't you worry about that. I've got multiple screens available to me, multiple broadcasts. So stand by for everything that you need. Okay. Will the market rally? Well, it certainly will if we get a rebound. If you want to be part of our giveaway, oh, here we go. Here's our first guest arrived.
Vladimir Putin unleashed hundreds of drones on a number of Ukrainian cities with the most lethal effects in Kharkiv, the city in the northeast of Ukraine, killing at least 10 people there, including a 18-month-old baby girl, a 16-year-old teenage boy, a number of others, and at least 20 others injured. Now, Donald Trump has said in the past that when he's been frustrated, some of those sort of rarer moments when he sounded frustrated about the Russian leader, he says all these nice things to me on the phone. I go back to the White House residence, and Melania, the First Lady, says, well, look, he's now killing more civilians. So we're...
Okay, that's interesting. Melania gets involved, isn't it? Anyway, So let's see what happens. We'll bring you that as we get it throughout the morning, throughout the afternoon. Well, still morning here, isn't it? The balloons look great, Martin. Thank you so much. There's going to be 100 red and white for YouTube. Hello, everyone. 3-string chords. Not sure what that means. He is not president. His presidency expired. He is not a president. Who's not a president? After the White House meeting, he said he'd consider wearing a suit after the war is over. Yeah, I mean, remember, Trump really likes Churchill, and Churchill did the same thing. In the war, he wore a jumpsuit, but when he visited the White House, all right, just so we can be clear, when he visited the White House, he wore a jumpsuit. Here we go, another guest. That was just a second ago. We missed that one, all right.
And being welcomed at the White House before heading indoors. All the European leaders due to meet in the next few moments there, including, of course, Keir Starmer, the Italian Prime Minister, the German Chancellor, the Finnish President, French President Emmanuel Macron as well, and the European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen. Let's rejoin our US correspondent, Mark Stone, monitoring events for us outside the White House. So the leaders have started to gather, Mark.
Yes, I'm here with our Deputy Political Editor, Sam Coates. Monica Crowley is the woman that you saw greeting the NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte a few moments ago. That's over on the other side of the White House at the South Portico. That's where the European leaders are beginning to arrive. We understand that Keir Starmer has now left the Ukrainian embassy as well and making his way from Georgetown a couple of miles up Pennsylvania Avenue to the White House. And they will all make their way in, where there will be a buffet lunch for them, we understand. We've also just seen here on the other side of the White House the Ukrainian delegation arriving, not the president himself, but his staff, military, civilian.
So while we're doing that, I'm going to give everyone the chance. We may have lots of new people. Oh, here we go. Another one. I think this is Ursula.
Leyen, the president of the European Commission, now arriving on the south side of the White House. It was she who gave a joint news conference just yesterday in Brussels with Volodymyr Zelenskyy. She was asked about, what they hope to get out of this meeting today. I think it's clear from conversations that I've been having.
Okay, we'll come back to that as soon as there's something to bring you. So if you'd like to win $1,000 in XRP, or you'd like to be winning a host of other prizes, we've got lots of prizes to give away. Let me say yes in the chat. Copy and paste yes, and I'll tell you all about it, how you can win $1,000 and lots of other prizes. So if you want to know, just copy and paste in the chat yes, you would, and I'll give you all the details. All right, so if you would like to do that, let me know and I will. So waiting for more guests to arrive. I think another car's coming. Is that another car coming? Yeah, there's another car coming. So here is the XRP $1,000 giveaway. Who will this be? There's the giveaway. Let me drop that in the chat. There you go. It's free to enter, free for all. Anyone can win. Click on that, martynlucas.com/giveaway. Okay, who's arriving this time? This is Keir Starmer. This is the UK now. UK Prime Minister. Here we go. Here's our boy.
I think that's what leaders, including Keir Starmer, will want to know. I think Keir Starmer's about to step out of the car. Here he is, the British Prime Minister, on the red carpet as he heads to the south lawn of the White House, being greeted by one of the president's senior staff, walking together in following in the footsteps of the head of NATO and the head of the president of the European Commission. There you saw, I believe, Jonathan Powell immediately after him, the latest leader to arrive.
There we go. We'll come back to that. We'll keep our eye on everything else. So if you want to win $1,000 in XRP and lots of prizes, we are celebrating, about to hit 100,000 subscribers. So we're giving away $1,000 You can have it in XRP, sell it for cash, do whatever you want. And we're giving away lots of other prizes as well. It's free to enter, free for all, and we reward people that aren't lazy, and we reward people that get involved. This channel is for action. We don't mess around. So here's the page, martynlucas.com/giveaway. This is the page. Let me give it to you right now. There it is. And you simply go there and you can win with one ticket if you want to be lazy, or you can get as many as you want to increase your chances. Now, the people that get lots of tickets will also go into another prize to win lots of swag and other things as well as runner-up prizes. So you just go into the competition, sign in, and do whatever you need to do to claim free tickets. Every one of these things is free to enter, free for all. Now on X, and I'll give you my X account, every time you repost, every time you like, every time you click, leave a comment, anything at all, going right back through our account, you're being measured and counted. And people that go and repost, 100 things, like 100 things, they are going to be in a draw for lots of prizes at the end. Lots of people are going to win lots of stuff. So there you go. Take part. It's free to enter, free for all. Anyone can win. And there it is. All right. So that's how to get involved with our giveaway. Now then, you might want to consider being a member as well. There's our membership link, because there are many, many perks. I provide the best membership service on YouTube. And I know that because my members don't leave. And we've got 98% of our live viewers are members. It's the highest of any channel in the world, way more than Mr. Beast. And there it is. All right. And we have many perks, including you can have stock reviews. You can request earnings calls, many perks you can get as a member. Members only videos, members only live streams. You can book a 1-hour private call with me if you are a gold member. There's many things that you can get as a member. All right, let me go and read all the comments. Who have we got? I can't stand Starmer, and neither can the whole of Great Britain. Well, I can't say the whole of Great Britain, because half of Great Britain voted for him. So to say the whole of Great Britain doesn't like Keir Starmer isn't true, is it? Because half the country voted for him. So somebody must like him. EU, their case, Zelensky is a small fish. Why do Europe have so many representatives? Who is the president of Europe at all? You don't have a president of Europe. You have the head of the president of the EU, but it's a European Union. But you don't have. Europe isn't a country. Europe is a continent. So you don't have a president of America. You have a president of North America. You have presidents of other countries. Europe is not a country. Europe is a continent. So, you don't have a president of, that would be what used to be the British Empire was the king, the emperor. But we don't have that empire anymore. So there's no leader of Europe. There is the president of the European Union, but that is not the leader of Europe. It's not exactly the same. All right, Europe and the European Union isn't the same. Europe is a continent. European Union is a group of countries in a union of economic security. Farmer McGregor was all about action. Farmer McGregor was all about action. Who's that then? I hope we don't get any unprofessional media shouting out again. Oh, no, I certainly hope not. That was bloody ridiculous, wasn't it? Agreed, Raiden says. Yeah. Martyn, I wanted to compliment you on your backdrop yesterday, but I was driving. On your backdrop? What's that? Are you talking about the setup for the 100,000? Is that what you're talking about? This here? We're getting ready for 100,000 subscribers. Yeah. We're doing big giveaways, a big party, cash prizes. I mean, all sorts of stuff. Is that I'm going to be building this out over the next few days. So lots more balloons, more lighting going in. I mean, there's loads and loads of stuff. I want the best 100,000 subscriber event of all time on YouTube. And most people just do a few streamers and a few balloons. I can do better than that, and I'm going to do better than that. So there you go. Thank you for saying, though. I appreciate it. Anointed Flowers. This is all for you. You are one of those number. Buy the XRP dip. A bit too late now, but I was buying it last night. Yep, I was buying it last night. I'm not lazy. I just don't have any social media. Brian says, okie dokie. Fair enough then. You can set up an X account just to follow me, just so you can win some prizes. It's easy. It's free to do. Don't want to ambush Trump and to continue this war gravy train. It's the only explanation as to why so many reps from NATO EU are there. It's hell of a thing, really, isn't it? IOTA built for AI agents. I'm not sure what that means. Yes, but that's before Starmer lied to the whole of the UK. Oh, we got another leader. Oh, this is our Italian Prime Minister now.
In downtown Georgetown, the building that bears the legend, we are open, we are strong, we are open for business. A defiance about this building in Georgetown, a defiance that Volodymyr Zelenskyy will carry to the White House, a 5-10 minute journey uptown towards that big meeting with Donald Trump, on which so much depends.
Michael James in Georgetown, thank you very much for the moment. So leaders already arriving at the White House, the south portico of the White House. We've seen Mark Rutte, the boss of NATO, of course, Giorgia Meloni, the Italian Prime Minister, arriving a few moments ago, and indeed Sir Keir Starmer there as well. They're all going to meet.
Yes, I know you're saying Zelensky was a stripper and now he's a president stopping elections. Well, Donald Trump was a TV reality show host. President Reagan was a movie star. We can go on forever if you want to. Margaret Thatcher, Prime Minister, was the daughter of a greengrocer. So we can go on forever if you want this to. Everyone's got a past. I mean, would you have thought Donald Trump would be president when he was going, "You're fired" on the Apprentice? Probably not. No experience at all of being a politician. So let's not just throw names around. Let's keep it all balanced, shall we? Noah elected Ursula. No one. I think you said no one. Well, that's why she's not the Prime Minister or President of Europe. She's President of a union, an economic union. It's not Europe. She's not the King of Europe. That was the last time we had a King of Europe was the British Empire. But anyway, that's a long time ago. There's no kings or queens of Europe. All right. Well, there are, but you know what I mean. The half who voted for him also hate Keir now, Uncle Martin. Well, we can't say everybody who voted for Keir Starmer hates him. I like to just keep this truthful, right? You know, everybody hates him. All right. Anyway, there you go. We're all ready. The studio. Should I just put the lights up a little bit? Look, I'll give you a little. There's so much to do in the studio yet. I'm only just getting started. The 100,000's up. The balloons are coming in. There's 100 red and white balloons going in. There's a lot of stuff. Hey, look. Look at that. Mental, innit? Yeah. There's a lot going in. As you can see, there's a lot... Just trying to give you a little bit of a flavour of it all. Anyway, there you go. Who's our next guest going to be? The big party. Thank you. Thank you, Anointed Flowers. Mikey agree. Very few voters actually voted for Labour. Turnout was low. Well, yeah, somebody did, didn't they? Since I'm late, what time is it to me actually start at the White House? I see things saying this evening. We're going to be covering all of it, as we always do. Cool, blimey, that sounds... Farmer McGregor was the baddie from Beatrix Potter. Ah, Oh, there you go. I set up an X account just to repost Ninja Cowboy. There you go. Just to be able to be part of it. Ninja Cowboy said, I set one up just to be part of it. There you go. We like the Italian leader. There you go. Rusty Flipper just became a member. Oh, we got a new member. Let me turn that on. I had that turned off for a moment. Let me redo this because I had Casey on the call a minute ago, so I had things turned off. So let me go to recent events. Recent events. I just missed this membership out. I want to celebrate it. If you become a member today, lots of perks and benefits. Here we go. Here's a new member. Rusty Flipper Fishing.
At Rusty Flipper Fishing 8,240 has become a member.
Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. All right, let's go back to here and see what we got. More people arriving in a minute. To be fair, though, a stripper is totally different category. Well, I don't know. Is it? I mean, what difference does it make anyway? Aren't there photographs of Donald Trump at a party with Mr. Epstein? I don't know. Didn't Trump have affairs with a prostitute? I mean, I don't know. Is it any worse than being an actor? You say he was a stripper. I actually thought he was just an actor in a play. But anyway, I don't know. But, you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm running a YouTube channel. I used to be a pain in the arse of my teacher at school. Still am a pain in the arse. All right, let's hear a bit from this. What might we get today?
It is worth pointing out right at the start of this that nobody going to go into negotiations playing their hand before that. They're going to stick to their red lines, and that's why President Zelensky has done that. If you look at territory, which is one of the key ones, President Trump has already suggested that Crimea is off the table. It isn't going to be part of that negotiation. It is worth pointing out that Crimea was originally part of the Soviet Union. They'd fought hundreds of years ago for the strategically important port of Sevastopol down in the south there. In 1954, Khrushchev had handed that to Ukraine, largely for administrative purposes, when Ukraine was actually just a county of the Soviet Union at the time. Of course, when the Soviet Union collapsed, Russia and Ukraine very nearly went to war over Crimea, and there was an accommodation made at the time. And of course, but now that's why in 2014, following about 2 decades of Ukraine starting to look further to the West for economic support, and with NATO starting to become on the agenda, that the Russians moved into Crimea. Now, having got in there, it'd be incredibly difficult military operation to liberate that. And that's why many people think that Crimea is not a useful negotiating tool at the moment. Having moved...
Zinman says, I'm being unfair saying Trump was a TV star. Well, he was. So was President Reagan. He was a film star. But you're saying, I don't mean to be unfair. I'm just trying to be balanced and give you both sides. TV star, and it excludes his business experiences. Well, yes, I didn't mention his business experiences, but Vinman, just to be completely transparent and on both sides of the argument, he's had 6 businesses go bankrupt. So I didn't mention that. I could have mentioned that, couldn't I? He's had some very successful businesses, and he's had some at least 6 businesses go bankrupt. So I didn't bring that into it because there's some good and bad, right? But we were talking about being on TV, an entertainer. So I said, okay, well, he was a stripper. He was a TV host. Well, he was. So I didn't mention the businesses because I just thought, well, he's had some good businesses and he's had lots of bankruptcies as well. All right. Just so, just keep it balanced. I'm just trying to keep it balanced, everybody. I'm not here to promote anybody. I'm just here to do what's right.
The Crimea, from a Ukrainian perspective, if these were to fall, there's lots and lots of free area up here that Russia could actually rampage across. The real key here, though, is what is going on in President Putin's mind. Is his ambition still to take the whole of Ukraine, or is it simply to secure this land bridge? If it's just the land bridge, then the conversation is about territory and it's about security guarantees. And therefore, there's just the faintest prospect of a negotiated settlement. If actually Putin's ambition is still the whole of Ukraine, then I'm afraid all of this is just window dressing. It's Putin playing for time. And frankly, we're no closer to any sort of solution than we were a few weeks ago.
Sean, thank you very much. Sean Bell, our military analyst. Let's just take you back to the White House, where the Finnish president, Alexander Stubb, has arrived in the last few moments. He has a good relationship with President Donald Trump. They share a love of golf. And here he is, all smiles, as he is greeted at the White House. So Mark Rutte, NATO Secretary General, has arrived, also the Italian Prime Minister, and indeed Sir Keir Starmer as well. Now, in the last few moments, we have heard from President Zelensky. We know that he has been at the Ukrainian embassy in Georgetown in Washington, meeting European leaders who have flown in to meet him and then go on to the White House to meet President Trump. This is what he said when he posted on X. I'll read the whole thing for you. Our main goal is a reliable and lasting peace for Ukraine and for the whole of Europe. And it is important that the momentum of all our meetings lead to precisely this result. We understand that we shouldn't expect Putin to voluntarily abandon aggression and new attempts at conquest. That is why pressure must work, and it must be joint pressure from the United States and Europe and from everyone in the world who respects the right to life and the international order. He goes on to say we must stop the killings, and I thank our partners who are working toward this and ultimately toward a reliable and dignified peace, together with the leaders of Finland, the United Kingdom, Italy, the European Commission and the NATO Secretary General. We coordinated our positions ahead of the meeting with President Trump. Ukraine is ready for a real truce and for establishing a new security architecture. And he finishes quite simply, we need peace. The words there of Volodymyr Zelensky as he prepares to meet Donald Trump 6 months after that
we're
meltdown,
just waiting
that bust
for the
up
next guest
in
to turn
the
up.
Oval Office. Our US
if you've just tuned
correspondent.
in, please do tap the like button. We are preparing for a very special moment. We hit 100,000 subscribers. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP, which you can sell for cash, whatever you want. We're also giving away lots of prizes as well. It's free to enter, free for all. Anyone can win. It's pinned to the top in the chat if you want to take part in that. It's free to take part, free to enter, free to win. Let me see if I can paste that again. There you go. There's the giveaway in the chat. There you go. martynlucas.com/giveaway. If you want to become a member of our channel, there is the membership link. We also have a free video training course as well. We don't sell things here on the channel. We don't need to. We make money investing, and we're here to help people, not sell stuff. There's our Discord premium server, and we now give you for free, as part of that, our video training course with one-on-one service. And we only want 250 people to sign up for it because we can't provide too many. We can't provide a one-on-one service for thousands of people. All right, once we get full up, we'll get full up and we'll turn it off. He will wear a gorilla costume, says Stu. Okay. Hansel, so right now. Okay. Heard promises of nature protection for Ukraine, never offered before. Over 25 biolabs producing weapon viruses were reported to Congress with proof. I've got no evidence of that, but thank you, Susan, for sharing it. Putin won't push further west. It would be a stupid move. Drizzle tank, look without direct Zul. I don't know what that means. Zelensky not got a suit. Yes, he has. He's got lots of suits. Of course he does. He's a very wealthy man. Of course he's got a suit. 6 businesses bankrupted out of 515 is pretty darn good. A lot of different than Zed dressing in a drag and being a gay stripper. Okay, well, first of all, Josh Oliver, he's not gay. He's married, he's got children, and not that that makes a difference, of course, but he's not a gay stripper. He's an actor, not a stripper. So, I mean, why is everyone just trying to make up stuff? There's plenty of good news here. Just talk facts. We don't need that. Obviously, you like Trump, and that's fine. You know, I'm not for or against anyone,
late.
but don't just make up
I should
stuff.
say that that now means that all the European leaders are here. We can't, you know, we must underline how unusual this moment is. I mean, it was only on Saturday that Zelensky announced that he would be coming here to Washington. Over the period of just 48 hours, all these key world leaders ripped up their schedules and made themselves available to come here as well. There is no precedent for this. You have to go back to the 1960s to find a time when as many key world leaders were in the White House at the same time. That was for the funeral of JFK back in the 1960s. I think about 10, 15 years ago, Obama hosted an African summit, and there were many African leaders here. But key European leaders all here at one time at such short notice. This is truly unusual.
I think that European leaders can smell just how important this moment is. Look, Keir Starmer, we believe, had to interrupt his holiday in order to get here. He only confirmed broadly 24 hours ago that he was going to land in Washington.
I just want to explain bankruptcy to people here, and I talk from first-hand experience. I've had my own limited company. I've toured all over the world as the world piano man. I've had my own Vegas show, and I've gone bankrupt myself once. People who go bankrupt once learn and make mistakes. Donald Trump's gone bankrupt many times on purpose to avoid paying the bills. It's a bit different. And I know because I've done it myself. I've gone bankrupt myself. So got people in the chat now who probably have no idea how bankruptcy works, tax works, and so on and so forth, making statements that don't make any sense. People use in business the opportunity of bankruptcy to get out of a failing business. It wasn't because they were made bankrupt. The business was a failure, and they used bankruptcy to get out of it. All right, bankruptcy is an option. You can choose to do it to yourself. All right, so people don't understand what bankruptcy is, and I do. I've actually done it myself. I've been through it. So anyway. Someone here saying Zelensky is a puppet, Trump is nobody's puppet. Okay, so, all right. It's your opinion. That's fair enough, but it's not based upon any facts at all. Okay, just want to be absolutely clear. This channel is about being honest and real, transparent, not just making up stuff to suit your own ends because you like somebody and don't like somebody else. Zelensky on his way to a funeral. Well, that's not true either. That's not happening, is it? Zed won't wear a suit. He prefers no clothes. Okay, so now we've just got people talking silly. So what we're going to do is we like to have a quality show for real investors. That's what this channel's about. I've gone from $5,000. I've now got invested $350,000. We've got whales here. We've got 2 whale investors that are platinum investors that pay $500 a month to watch this show. Do you think they want to hear people in the chat talking rubbish? If you want to go and talk rubbish and make up silly stuff, go on a channel that just hypes itself to make ad revenue for the YouTuber. I'm not even a YouTuber. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. I'm here simply to help people and win. We always win. These are my trades. These are my wins. $350,000 now. $300,000 all from $5,000. We have whales join us. We have people all around the world join us. We're not here as a rant and rave, talk bloody nonsense to everybody. We're not interested in that. So if that's your sort of channel, you're not welcome here. That's not what we do. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go members only so we can avoid all the silliness in the chat. When we get people just coming in who just want to talk silly, there are children's channels for you to go and watch. We are investors here and we haven't got time for it. So here we go, members only. So real investors who actually want to make some money today and find the winning trades can talk and all the bloody nonsense can go away. Right. Okay, we've got another silly comment about, okay, I'm going to skip all that. We're now not showing any of those comments. It was all getting silly. People just, for God knows why, like to make themselves feel important by talking stupid. I don't know why that helps you or anybody else, but anyway, you can't comment now because we're members only. Right, let's get back to business and making money. So we're looking for some trades today. I am planning on trading this. I've got some trades in place. This is my portfolio. So I sold the S&P 500 to buy Coca-Cola as a defensive play. I'm looking to sell my Coca-Cola and buy back in the S&P. Also, I bought lots of XRP over the weekend. I've got $70,000 now of crypto in my on the books. I'm looking to take that to $100,000. All my XRP is to be given away. So I want to give this to people. That's rallied now today after that dip, which is nice. I bought that dip. So congratulations, everybody that did. So if you are tuning in and you want to win, you're not going to help yourself by getting shut out of the show, are you? Anyway, we're giving away $1,000 and lots of prizes to lots and lots of people. So I suggest you go and just watch some other silly children's channel. Let's have a look. Martyn's channel is not Disney time. No, this isn't Cartoon Network for a bunch of idiots. Good work, Martyn. You're very welcome. Yes. I think people here want to make money and they want to win, not entertain idiots. We are investors in here. Yeah. MSK is racing me to $1 million. We ain't got time to lark around with a couple of idiots. Thank you for all the updates, Martyn. You're very welcome. And Robbie, yes, Martyn, tell them. Yeah, I will. I don't need subscribers. I don't need members. People become members because they want to be part of it. They don't subscribe to make me happy. They subscribe because they want to be part of something bigger than themselves. And that's what we're building here. Zelensky has a suit on. There you go. Zelensky has a suit on today, a black suit. There you go. I think that was very smart. He's supporting his troops by wearing black because he said he would. I mean, Churchill did it when he visited the President of the United States during World War II to the White House. So I think it's okay. But yeah, he's wearing a black suit. Nothing wrong with that. Here we go. Somebody else arriving. Who is it this time? This is the French. This will be Macron. This will be Macron.
Around the other side of the White House. I was wrong a bit earlier. There was one more leader to come, and that is the French president, who I don't think was at the embassy because he's only just landed, greeted there by Monica Crowley, the head of protocol here at the White House. She will take him in for the buffet lunch, Sam, that they're due to have.
Yes, and it's important to get your head around the choreography of today. Essentially, the 8 leaders will be sitting in a separate room while Donald Trump meets, greets, and has his discussions with President Zelensky. And then there will be a separate meeting later on between Donald Trump and those eight leaders. So I suspect the most important meeting for those 8 leaders was the one we've just had between Zelensky and the European leaders, as they effectively coach President Zelensky for this. It could be the most important moment of his political career, quite frankly.
Don't mess this up, Volodymyr.
And don't go too hard on Donald Trump. And I think we saw that reflected in the statement that President Zelensky has just...
Susan, Susan asked, do you want to see my trades? Where did you ask that? Yes, tell them thank you for all the updates. I agree, Martyn. We read stupidness, nonsense, give them no airtime. Yeah, why read it? 4 billion people almost got liquidated today. 4 billion people. No, that's not true. 4 billion people almost got... No. 4 billion people aren't invested in crypto. 4 billion people aren't invested, period, in anything. All right? So 4 billion billion people did not get invested today. Did not get liquidated today. Can you show your chart on the XRP? Yes. I will share anything you want me to for members. So XRP, this is my position. I have got $9,784 worth of XRP. My average was $3.30, came to $3.13, and last night it came down to $3.12. I got 3,249. If you scroll down here, You can see I bought $1,000 worth of XRP yesterday at $3 flat and 1 cent. So that lowered the average. Okay. I also, well, you can see, I mean, you can see it on the screen. I will share anything with anyone who asks me a nice question. But yeah, that's why we turn the members only off. Members only on, sorry. Yes, you got it right. Love the channel. He looks fine, revved up biker. Oh my gosh, there might be a deal today. Yes, and the war would come to an end. Zelensky is not by himself this time either. Correct. Laughing at the suit. The real gangsters. I do not like Keir Starmer. Fair enough. Showing up in a suit. There's to be a deal today. Dollars, sorry. Yeah. Good afternoon, James Buddy. Good afternoon, Crag. Debate and dialogue is always welcome when it is based upon healthy respect of fact. Yes, absolutely right. That's what this channel's all about. Thank you. High energy in the house. Look at the corruption in that room. They are all corrupt. Okay. Well, let's hope that's not the case. Otherwise, we're all doomed, aren't we? But anyway, we're waiting for the White House to begin, and we'll be updating you throughout the day. We're going to be with you here all the way through. So if you'd like to tap the like button, please do, and consider subscribing as well. That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much indeed. Bought $1,000 more XRP. Wonderful. I mean, everyone's position is their own, and I'm not buying any more XRP here. I only buy it when it's below my lowest levels, and then I increase the amount I buy. But yeah, I'm not buying any more here. I have enough. I have, as you can see, $330,000. I've over $1/3 invested now. So I've got all the money I need invested. I don't need to just keep buying regardless. There has to be balance in my portfolio. Structure and discipline. XRP is the holy grail of crypto. Bought 1,000 more XRP. I tell you what we're going to do. If you would like to be on the call and have your say, you can phone in. So we're going to do that as well today. Let me do that right now. So running a poll here. Will Zelensky wear a suit? No. 69%. Well, I'm going to end the poll because... well, no, I'll let the poll continue. He is wearing a suit, but we shall see what happens shortly. I think we've got another person arriving. Let me have a quick look. Have we? Have we? Who's at this time? No, this gentleman arrived earlier, so we're just repeating at the moment, so nothing new. So if you want to win our $1,000 giveaway, it's free to enter, free for all. This is a perfect time to go down X and repost everything, like everything, because not only can you claim tickets to win $1,000 on our competition giveaway page, we're also rewarding those that are most engaging and positive and do something positive to the world. The moaners, the trollers, you'll get nothing, all right? But those that... love to build and grow things and work at things, you're all going to win. There's going to be so many prizes. It's going to be fantastic. So I did it actually just to stuff it to the trolls. I had people over the weekend saying to me, oh, I've got to jump through hoops to claim your free money that you're giving away for free. Well, yeah, you have to like something. I mean, if you buy a lottery ticket, you got to pay for it. We give you tickets for free. All you've got to do is like or repost. And I get begging emails every day from people who beg me for money. Oh, you got $300,000. Could you give me some money? No, I started with zero and I earned it and I worked it and I made it from nothing. But I'm giving you the chance to get some free money. All you got to do is like and repost. But people don't want that. They just want it for free, which is you can't even give people free money because they don't even want to give you an email to email it to them. So you can't even do it. It's how ridiculous this whole thing is. People just winners always win and losers always lose. So over the weekend, a few people moaned and they said to me that I've had to jump through hoops to try to win your money. Well, it's free, and all you've had to do is like and repost a few things. That's all you've had to do. But anyway, so I thought, sod it. Do you know what? I'm going to stuff it to all the trollers and the moaners. So I'm gonna give more prizes away, more benefits away, and so what I'm going to do is everyone who gets involved and engages has a chance now to win, and there's going to be loads of prizes. So those who moan get absolutely nothing, and just see everybody else go, well, why has everybody else won? I love doing stuff like that. When I was bullied at school. I had a very, very bad time at school, and I was bullied, and I'm really enjoying now. Now with my music, I toured the world, and I did the same message there, raised millions for charity. Now I'm doing the same with the channel. I love making trolls and miserable people look idiots. I love it. I enjoy it. It makes me sort of, get back for all the times that I was bullied at school. I just love it. And rewarding people that are positive, that have energy, and the people that moan get nothing. I just love it. Is that wrong? It just makes me feel good, actually. Yeah. So if you're lazy and you moan and you can't be bothered, you lose, right? Every single time on my channel, all right? People that are decent, hardworking, nice, you always win. And that's what I want. That's what I want this channel to be. All right? So take it or leave it. Right, we're waiting for Zelensky to turn up, because what we're going to have now, we're going to have Zelensky greeted at the White House. Because remember, Zelensky is meeting Trump first, and he's his guest. All the European leaders, they are the posse. They was not greeted by the president, right? They were just taken into the White House. But what we've got now is Zelensky turning up, going to meet Trump, right? He'll be greeted by Trump at the front door, and they'll go in and have a meeting. I mean, this is about to happen. And then Zelensky's team of the whole of Europe, crazy, isn't it, will meet Trump as well. And I'm hoping for a end to the war today. If allegedly what has happened is Putin has offered that if Zelensky gives a bit of his land to Russia, which I'm sure Zelensky doesn't want to do, especially land he hasn't lost, let's be honest, especially land he hasn't lost, that they're fighting over it. People have died to defend it. Why should we give it away? We've not even lost it in battle yet. If he does do that, apparently then Ukraine is going to have some, it can be part of the NATO and all that stuff, which is what Zelensky wants. So will he get that? We shall see. And if we get that, we might have an end to the war today. And if we do get that, first of all, it's great because people stop dying, but also the market will rally. And we're looking forward to seeing the market rallying. That's why the market is going sideways at the moment. So I'm fully invested. I'm always fully invested. I've repositioned. I got some, I've trimmed off the S&P to buy some Coca-Cola on my main account. I bought more XRP when it was down. I've got $70,000 now of crypto. So let's have a look. Let's see what happens. We're just waiting now for Zelensky to arrive. What you will see, I'm sure, is when the protocol is when your guest is just down the road, Trump will be brought out here. Trump will make his way here to this position here at the front door of the White House. Oh, we got another new member.
Ed Machiavelli 84 has become a member.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do, as we have two members. Anyone who becomes a member today on the show, we will do spin the wheel, and we'll pick one of you and make one of your YouTube channels famous. All right? So I think we've had 2. So there's 8 spots left. There are 10 spots on the wheel. If you become a member, and also not to exclude our previous members, if you are a member already and you have a celebration free super chat, because remember, everything we do to give away stuff is always free. If you've been a member for a while, you'll have a celebration super chat. And if you do and you share that, then you will also be in our draw. And we'll spin the wheel and we'll make one of your YouTube channels famous. So if you want to become a member, there's the membership link. I promise my membership will never get more expensive. I promise you it won't go up with inflation.
At Smeghead Mama has become a member.
There's another one. And I promise you it's the best membership on YouTube. Why? Because our membership was designed to provide a service. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm the world piano man, entertaining on and investing on YouTube, on YouTube TV. I'm not selling silly videos. I'm not trying to get you to buy anything. In fact, my training programs are for free. My live streams are for free. I make videos, but mainly I go live, entertaining live, talking to people, engaging with you, building a community. So if that interests you, become a member. There are members-only live streams, members-only videos, members-only chats. If you are a member, you can book for $5 a earnings call. You can book for $5 minimum a stock analysis, up to an hour-long video. And not only do you get that, but it promotes your favorite stock as we rank #1 for most stocks that we cover on YouTube and Google. Also, you get a free song request on Friday on the music channel. Here's the music channel. Every Friday, I do a concert promoting all kinds of stuff. Having fun, birthdays, anniversaries, you'll get a free song. You'll even get a videogram for a loved one. I actually recorded the XRP song. Remember this? XRP, always believe in your flow. There you go. I've got the Virgin Galactic song and many other songs as well. And you could get a birthday request on Friday or a favorite song if you want a request. And you can join me on stage. These are just some of the perks. Now, as a member, I answer all members' questions. I prioritize with gold down from platinum, sponsor, gold, silver, bronze. I answer everyone's questions personally. So very often you get a video made for your answer as well. Many perks. I engage with you on X. So many things that you get. We have a free training program, a video training course. We have one-on-one service on our Discord. You can talk to a community 24/7 about stocks. We share charts, information from our team, our analyst team. There's Discord. And when you click on Discord, do not click on the wrong button. Let me show you. When you go on Discord, it says join server. Don't click that. That's the free section. You don't get anything. People don't believe me. They go and try it, and I kick them out every day. I'm always removing people. We want about 220 members. That's all, because we provide a one-on-one service alongside the video training course. It says here, premium subscribers only, but people don't listen. They join. What you want to do is you pay $2.99. We've made Discord as cheap as it can. You can't make Discord cheaper than that. There are people who charge 50 times that much. And then they charge you for a training course and you're just talking to bots. You talk to me and Sensei live. The video training course is priceless and you get it for free. We've included it in this service. All right. Now, when you go to Discord, don't accept a friend request from anyone pretending to be me. I do not send friend requests. I do not sell you anything. I do not say buy this, do this, trade this. I don't do it. I don't message anyone. I don't do any of those things at all. You send me a friend request and I will accept it if you are a premium member. And if you think I'm joking about the amount of people that join every day, look at this. This is Discord. Look at this. And every day, new people join. These are all the premium members. If I refresh it, I bet there's people in there straight away. They are. There you go. See? Another 4 people that have just joined. 3 Ray, Sierra, Danny Cruz, Frogs, Stay Course, and Jewel. Look, they've got no roles. These are all the premium members. So what do? I go in here and I go kick. We don't want thousands of people. Discord do. They want everyone to join. No, we don't. We want to provide a one-on-one quality service. We don't need thousands of people. It's not what we do. All right, so they get all kicked out. Now, I don't mean that rude. That's what it's called on Discord, to kick. All right? We haven't got time to help people, thousands of people. We want one-on-one service, a quality service. We don't want a massive service. We want a quality service, all right? So that's what Discord's all about. Zelensky to meet Trump. We're waiting. I think Zelensky's leaving his hotel or wherever he is. Here we go. What's going to happen? Is the war going to end today? That's Zelensky. There's Zelensky coming onto the grounds of the White House. Is Zelensky going to accept the terms and end the war today? Here we go. What are we going to get? There's Zelensky, look. They've stuck on that
architecture. It does look like that motorcade has now left the Ukrainian
Georgetown.
embassy for the short journey to the White House. As we're watching that live image of the motorcade weaving its way through the streets of Washington, let's bring in our international affairs editor, Dominic Waghorn. He's in Kyiv for us in Ukraine. And Dominic, it's very interesting what we heard.
So we had 2 people become a member. Is it 1, 2? Hang on. How many in this stream? All 3. 3 people. There are 7 spots left. If you become a member, here's the link. If you are on an iOS device, which is an iPad or iPhone, you'll need to select a desktop version, a browser and desktop version. And I promise you the best membership ever. The best value is silver. Well, if you value one-on-one time, then the gold is by far the best value because you get 1 hour a month with me at one-on-one call. You might want that. Excuse me, I got dust in my nose. So you might like that. If you want priority over bronze, silver's for you. Or if you just want to pay a couple of bucks a month, then bronze will work fine for most people. But anyone becomes a member today on the show, I'll make one of you famous. I will promote one of your YouTube channels plus everything else that you get as a member. So once we get to 10, we'll spin the wheel. We have 3 today. We have 7 spots left, and then I'll spin the wheel. This is what it looks like. We'll spin the wheel. I've got it here, ready to rock and roll. All right, I'll spin the wheel. I'll go like this. And if it lands on your number, 1 to 10, we shall be able to spin the wheel for you. And one of you is going to get your YouTube channel promoted. And there you go. So this is just a test. No, we haven't started it yet. All right, so there you go. That's why we need 10 spots. We've got 3. We've had 3 so far. Oh, someone has just clicked on my link for free stock. I've got free stock, you get free stock. There's Robinhood UK if you're watching from the UK, and there's Robinhood USA if you're watching from the USA. We have got some free shares. Look, you get it, I get it. Look at this. Claim your free stock. I always use Apple, so you can see I've always got Apple, just so it doesn't confuse people what I do. Let me know what you get. I've won $5. Hooray! I'll take it. So you've won $5. I've won $5. Well, you might have won more. Let me know what you've won. Claim Apple. Swipe it up. There you go. Thank you very much. There you go. So if you click on that, you can win some free stock live on the show. I'll give it to you again. Robinhood USA and Robinhood UK. All right. You can win free stock. We had somebody win a whole Apple share once, which is kind of cool. Anyway, let's go over to the White House. I don't have a YouTube channel or want to be famous. Just trying to pay. Just trying to pay rent. Okay, I'm just saying it's just a little thing we want to do. Yeah, we can help you in many ways. Have you entered the competition and win $1,000? What's happened? Nothing yet. We're waiting for Zelensky to turn up. Okay, let's do a poll. Okay, end the poll. Will Zelensky wear a suit? Yes or no? Well, 501 votes. I think he is wearing a suit. I think he is wearing a suit. I mean, it's silly, isn't it? People are being bloody murdered and raped and set on fire, having their heads chopped off. And we're like, is he going to wear a suit? All right. All right. I mean, come on. But anyway, whatever. Start a poll. I do believe in dressing up. I do. But I understand why he's doing it. So, will the war end today? I mean, it's primed, isn't it? Will the war end today? Yes or no? Okay, Zelensky's about to arrive. Let me know in the chat. Will the war end today? Yes or no? I hope so. We got no time for trolls, too busy winning. Absolutely right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to open it up to everybody again and see if we can have nice people. All right, we'll open it up to give everyone the chance to comment again. If we get trolls again, we'll just go back to members again. So here we go. Everyone can comment in 3, 2, 1. There you go. So, we're waiting for Zelensky. I will bring in the news for you now.
Very interesting points, Dominic, and I wonder if privately those European leaders that we've been seeing arriving over the last hour at the White House will be saying to President Zelensky, look, you're going to have to change your position on land. If we can make sure those security guarantees are there, we make sure that they are cast iron, then you can see this almost as a victory. Is that your understanding? Those discussions
getting
may
ready
be
for the
taking
100,000 party.
No, I think they'll be saying let's try and kick this into the long grass.
YouTube.
Let's, because the whole issue of territorial exchanges, they're not land swaps, as Mark Stone was saying earlier. What's being proposed is the surrender of territory, and that is a red rag to Zelensky. But they're going to say to him, restrain yourself, don't respond to that. Smile sweetly, say yes, you're prepared to think about it. You're going to go back to Ukraine and you're going to talk about it.
We're also giving away prizes in addition
to Donald Trump.
We're also giving away prizes in addition.
Because he is
to
preoccupied with
$1,000
concepts of real estate, and he doesn't really quite appear to get the fact that this conflict is more about
lots of prizes.
Putin rejecting that Ukraine has any right to exist at all. He seems to think it's just solvable in terms of giving a bit of land there and taking a bit of land here. He may get impatient with that, and I think that's why the strategy we expect to see from the Europeans and from Zelensky is to kind of talk about territorial exchanges, to show willing on that, but give no ground at all, but really focus with a laser beam on talk of security guarantees. Say to Donald Trump, well, what did Vladimir Putin say to you about Article 5 security guarantees? What are you saying when there is the possibility of NATO-style security guarantees? What can you offer? Because the Americans have been dragging their feet on this. And the fact is there can't be security guarantees offered only by European nations. They do need the backstop, as Keir Starmer calls it. So, NATO is a huge military leviathan.
Do we like India? Yes, we got lots of members from India. Lots of members here from India. I've been to Delhi. I've done many weddings in Delhi. Private functions.
And backing Ukraine.
I've got some very well-connected friends in India.
Donald Trump has at times hinted
What's
he
not
might
working?
Not support that. So
you're saying it's not working.
Now
What's not working?
the idea of America being more involved in this, offering more robust support of security guarantees,
yes,
and
I
supporting
love
the idea
India.
of a
I've been there
backstop.
many times.
That's what they're going to try and tease out of him. But to get there, they've got to flatter him. They've got to make him think that he is making huge progress, that he is the person responsible for diplomatic progress, when in fact they are privately, we can assume, really alarmed by the position he's now taken and the shift he's taken swinging behind Vladimir Putin.
Well, as you can see, a motorcade appears to be arriving at the White House, or certainly this car carrying the Ukrainian President, Volodymyr Zelenskyy, in there.
There we go.
So there we have it. Volodymyr Zelenskyy meeting Donald Trump once again, around 6 months after that fateful meeting in the same place, which led to Volodymyr Zelenskyy leaving the White House early. But now, all smiles, and interestingly, Volodymyr Zelenskyy wearing a suit this time, not a jacket. You'll remember that was a point of contention last time. It almost began the row, didn't it, when he was accused of showing not enough respect to the office of president by turning up not in a suit. We know, of course.
Okay, so we now have high energy. No, I can't do it. I can't do it with a super chat, I'm afraid. Anything I do here, you don't pay to win. you can have, when you're a member, you can share on the screen a free super chat. It's a super chat you get to celebrate a milestone. You can't pay for it. Everything we do here is free. On YouTube, you're not allowed to gamify things. You can't say, I'll put you in a draw if you're a member, or if you pay a ticket, or if you do a super chat. So we can't do that. High energy investments, I'm afraid. But if you are a silver member, I can put you on the homepage of the channel. Do that anyway. Here we go again. Zelensky, look at this. This is the moment.
A hugely important moment. You know, you brought up the suit. Trivial, some might say. Not at all, because, as you rightly point out, it was one of the catalysts for that meltdown 6 months ago in the very same place, in the Oval Office that they will now be heading into. The fact that Zelensky back then chose to wear a kind of sweatshirt, his combat fatigues of the type he's worn since the invasion 3 years ago. Well, today he is wearing a suit of sorts, a wartime suit perhaps. But these little details, they matter as much as the substance, and in fact, very often they seem to actually influence the substance. So there we are at that moment. Sam, politically, for Keir Starmer, for the other European...
There you go. Yeah, high energy. Yeah, that was it. That's it. Now you're in. Now you're in. So how many do we have now? Let me have a look. Let me see how many people. So I've got to look here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 spots left. 5 spots left. If you become a member or you have a celebration super chat, you'll be in the list, and we'll spin the wheel and we'll make one of your YouTube channels famous. As well as you get all the perks, of course, that you get here on the channel. Let me just read out some of these comments. Thank you for turning the chat on for the subscribers. You are welcome. Someone said they couldn't get the stream in the UK. Copyright. What's all that about? James, mine is still not working. Jane, what is going on? There's no copyright or there's no issue with that. Let me have a look. No. There's no issue. I'm just looking to see what it is you're on about. Is there anybody in the chat in the UK not getting the broadcast? There's absolutely nothing wrong with the broadcast. I have no idea what that is. I've no idea why some of you are saying that. Markets are going up on this. They're going up on this, I think, because he wore a suit. It looks friendly. People are thinking, this is good. This is good. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. It's just bloody hell. They're going straight into the Oval Office.
Live pictures now from in the Oval Office. Let's listen in.
Here we go.
Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to have the President of Ukraine with us. We've had a lot of good discussions, a lot of good talks, and I think progress is being made, very, very substantial progress in many ways. We had a good meeting, as you know, just a short while ago with the President of Russia, and I think there's a possibility that something could come out of it, and today's meeting is very important. We have, I guess, the seven very powerful leaders from Europe, and we're going to be meeting with them right after this meeting, and thank you very much for being here.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. If I can, first of all, thank you for invitation, and thank you very much for your efforts, personal efforts to stop killings and stop this war. Thank you, and using this opportunity, many thanks to your wife, First Lady of the United States. She sent a letter to Putin about our children, abducted children, and my wife, she, First Lady of Ukraine, she gave the letter. It's not to you, to your wife.
I want it.
Yeah. So we're saying this sensitive topic, yes, please. And thanks to our partners, and that you supported this format, that after our meeting we can have leaders who are around us, UK and France, Germany, Italy, Finland, EU, NATO, I mean all partners around Ukraine supporting us. Thanks to them and thank you very much for invitation.
Thank you very much for being here.
President Trump.
Do you think it's fair?
Yes, Peter, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. So, President Zelensky, you say in a post on X today, Russia must end this war, which it itself started. President Trump, you say President Zelensky of Ukraine can end the war with Russia almost immediately if he wants to, which is it?
No, I think that's true. I think we're going to have a meeting. I think if everything works out well today, we'll have a trilat. And I think there will be a reasonable chance of ending the war when we do that.
And is this the end of the road for American support for Ukraine? Is today's meeting deal or no deal?
I can never say that. It's never the end of the road. People are being killed, and we want to stop that. So I would not say it's the end of the road. No, I think we have a good chance of doing it. It's been almost 4 years now that a lot of people were killed last week. A lot of people last week. I mean, millions of people killed, but a lot of people last week for whatever reason. A big number, a lot of soldiers, on both sides. And I know the president, I know myself, and I believe Vladimir Putin wants to see it ended.
And as you met with Putin on Friday, today you've got President Zelensky here. As you listen to Russia and Ukraine, which side has the better cards? Right?
Well, I don't want to say that. I'm just here to be. Look, this isn't my war. This is Joe Biden's war. He's the one that had a lot to do with this happening, and we want to get it ended. And we want it to end good for everybody. We want it to end good. The people of Ukraine have suffered incredibly.
President Zelensky, are you prepared to keep sending Ukrainian troops to their deaths for another couple years, or are you going to agree to redraw the maps?
Thank you for your question. So, first of all, we live under each day attacks. That today have been a lot of attacks and a lot of wounded people, and the child was dead, small one year and a half. So we need to stop this war, to stop Russia, and we need support American and European partners. And we will do our best for this. So, and I think we show that we are strong people, and we supported the idea of the United States, personally of President Trump, to stop this war, to make a diplomatic way of finishing this war. And we are ready for Trilateral, as President said. This is a good signal about Trilateral. I think this is very good. Thank you.
Mr.
If the peace deal will be achieved, are you going to be willing to send American peacekeepers to Ukraine?
Well, we're going to work with Ukraine. We're going to work with everybody, and we're going to make sure that if there's peace, the peace is going to stay long-term. This is very long-term. We're not talking about a 2-year peace, and then we end up in this mess again. We're going to make sure that everything's good. We'll work with Russia. We're going to work with Ukraine, and we're going to make sure it works. And I think if we can get to peace, it's going to work. I have no doubt about it.
Your team has talked about security guarantees. Could that involve U.S. troops? Would you rule that out in the future?
We'll let you know that maybe later today. We're meeting with 7 great leaders of great countries also, and we'll be talking about that. They'll all be involved, but there'll be a lot of help. When it comes to security, there's going to be a lot of help. It's going to be good. They are first line of defense because they're there. They're Europe. But we're going to help them out also. We'll be involved.
Mr. President, Vladimir Putin mentioned that the war will not end without addressing the root causes of this war. Have you had an understanding what are the root causes of this war?
Well, look, the war is going to end. When it ends, I can't tell you, but the war is going to end, and this gentleman wants it to end, and Vladimir Putin wants it to end. I think the whole world is tired of it, and we're going to get it ended. It was, I've done 6 wars. I've ended 6 wars, and I thought this maybe would be the easiest one, and it's not the easiest one. It's a tough one. A lot of reasons for it, and they'll be talking about it for a long time. But they'll be talking about the others. Look, India, Pakistan. We're talking about the big places. When you look at, you just take a look at some of these wars. You go to Africa and take a look at that. Rwanda and the Congo, Republic of the Congo. That's been going on for 31 years. And so we've done a total of 6, and we really have 6, not including the fact that we obliterated, and it turned out to be a total obliteration, the nuclear, as you said, the future nuclear capability of Iran. And this one, I think we're going to get solved also. I feel confident we're going to get it solved.
Thank you, Mr. President. Can you tell us about your conversations with European leaders and what they need to see to support an end to the war?
Yeah, well, we're going to be meeting with a great representative group and 7 very powerful, very big countries and great people, all friends of mine and friends of yours. And we're going to have some suggestions made. They want to see peace. They would like to see peace.
President Trump, do you think it's fair for Ukraine and for Russia to achieve a lasting and durable peace if Ukraine cedes its territories that Russia hasn't yet conquered? Do you think it's a fair peace for Ukraine?
We're going to have a lasting peace. Just to answer the first part of your question, we're going to have a lasting peace. I hope it's going to be immediately. I hope it doesn't have to go on. And I think people of the whole world is going to be very happy when that's announced.
Mr. President, you posted on social media, Mr. President, a very touching letter from the First Lady, and the letter was hand-delivered to President Putin, and it calls for an end to the war, essentially, because of the children and the children's future. Why did the First Lady feel that letter was necessary? Was it because she believes that Mr. Putin is the aggressor in the war? Is a similar letter being hand-delivered to President Zelensky?
So the First Lady felt very strongly. She's watched the same thing that you watch and that I watch. I see things that you don't get to see, and it's horrible. But when she's got a great love of children, she has a wonderful son that she loves, probably more than anybody, including me. I hate to say it, but she loves her son. She loves children, and she hates to see something like this happening. And that goes for other wars too. I mean, she sees the heartbreak, the parents, the funerals that you see on television. Always funerals. We want to see something other than funerals. No, she felt it was a beautiful letter. It was very well received by him, and she did ask me to say, you know, she would love to see this end. She would love to see it end, and she says it very openly, very proudly, and with great sorrow because so many people have been killed.
Mr. President, last week,
Brian, go ahead, Brian.
Yes, sir. I've got a question for each of you.
Yes.
First of all, Mr. President Zelensky, you look fabulous in that suit.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, you look good.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, looks good.
I said the one that attacked you last time. See, now I remember that.
I apologize to you. You look wonderful. No, my first question for you, President Zelensky.
In the same suit. You see, I changed. You are not.
Maybe yours is better.
That's good.
Real quickly, upon peace, God willing we get peace, are you open to holding an election in your country?
Yes, of course. We are open for election, yes. We have to do safety circumstances, and a little bit we need to work in the parliament, because during the war you can't have elections, but we can do security. We need, we need a truth, yes, everywhere, in the battlefield, in the sky, and the sea, to make possible for people to do democratic, open, legal elections.
So you say during the war you can't have elections. So let me just say 3.5 years from now. So you mean if we happen to be in a war with somebody, no more elections? Oh, that's good. I wonder what the fake.
You like this idea?
Yeah.
No.
Speaking of news, I got a question for you. This sounds insane for me even to ask this, but do you think the American media really doesn't even want a peace deal because they've seen they've been so critical of you every step of the way as you lead the charge for peace?
It's an amazing phenomenon. I said that if in the settlement you got Moscow, St. Petersburg, and thousands of miles around them, they would say, I made a bad deal.
It's going green.
The
market thinks we're going to have peace today. Look at that.
The level of hatred and animosity is incredible. Not with all. I mean, we have great people up here. We also have terrible people up here that I think are told what to say. But, you know, in solving all of these wars, they don't even write about it. You know, I saw major wars. I saw wars that have been going on for 31, 35, and 37, and a couple of quicker ones. One that was going to go into a full-blown deal very quickly. You know what the one I'm talking about. It was a big one. But they don't even write about that. No matter what I do, no matter what, and you know, this is not anything to do with you. It's probably to your advantage in a certain way. But no matter what I do, no matter what deal I make, from my standpoint, you'll come out good. Maybe President Putin will come out good. But they'll say, Trump was absolutely horrible. It's just that, and I've lived with that for a long time. I've lived with it since just before the first election. I used to get great publicity. Now I get the worst publicity anyone's ever gotten in office, but I won in a landslide, so that people understand. They're the only ones that count, ultimately. But I've also had great reporters. I've had journalists that are very good. But it's very sad when you do the right thing. As an example, they said, because of the fact that Vladimir Putin came to American soil, this was a tremendous defeat for Donald Trump. No, it was really wonderful that he did it. It was a hard thing for him to do, to be honest with you. It was the opposite of what they said, but they said it. Now, if he didn't come, they'd say that was also bad for Trump. You know, there's no way. And there's just a great dishonesty of the press, and I think that's why it's lost its credibility. You know, its credibility is at an all-time low. We have a thing going on right now in D.C. We went from the most unsafe place anywhere to a place that now friends are calling me up, Democrats are calling me up, and they're saying, sir, I want to thank you. My wife and I went out to dinner last night for the first time in 4 years, and Washington, D.C. is safe, and you did that in 4 days. I'll tell you, it's safe. I had another friend of mine. He has a son who's a great golfer. He's on tour, and he came in fourth yesterday in the big tournament where Scotty Scheffler made the great shot, and he said his son is going to dinner in Washington, D.C. tonight. I said, would you have allowed that to happen a year ago? He said, no way, no way. He said, what you've done is incredible. And I think the people realize it. But the press says, he's a dictator, he's trying to take over. No, all I want is security for our people. But people that haven't gone out to dinner in Washington, D.C. in 2 years are going out to dinner. And the restaurants the last 2 days were busier than they've been in a long time. Thank you.
I walked around yesterday with MTG. If you can walk around with D.C. with MTG and not be attacked, the city is safe.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. President. Last week, you warned of what you called severe consequences if a 30-day ceasefire or any type of ceasefire were not agreed to by Russia. Will there be severe consequences? Does that change because of
I don't think you need a ceasefire. You know, if you look at the 6 deals that I settled this year, they were all at war. I didn't do any ceasefires. And I know that it might be good to have, but I can also understand strategically why, well, you know, one country or the other wouldn't want it. You have a ceasefire and they rebuild and rebuild and rebuild, and, you know, maybe they don't want that. But if you look at the 6 deals that we made peace and you know, long-term, long-running wars, I didn't do any ceasefires. Would I like the concept, you know, I like the concept of a ceasefire for one reason, because you'd stop killing people immediately, as opposed to in 2 weeks or 1 week or whatever it takes. But we can work a deal where we're working on a peace deal while they're fighting. They have to fight. I wish they could stop. I'd like them to stop. But strategically, that could be a disadvantage for one side or the other. But all of these deals I made without even the mention of the words ceasefire.
President Zelenskyy, can you explain the decision to offer Ukraine Article 5-like security guarantees, but stop short of pushing for their full membership?
Yeah, well, we haven't done anything on that yet. If you look back and you go back long before President Putin, it was always a statement that they would never allow Ukraine into NATO. So that was a statement that was made, but we haven't discussed any of that yet. We're going to be discussing it today, but we will give them very good protection, very good security. That's part of it. And the people that are waiting for us, they are, I think they're very like-minded. They want to help out all.
Thank you, President. Thank you, President Trump.
Are you disappointed there's no
The United States has already given hundreds of billions of dollars to this war effort in Ukraine. At best, it is a stalemate, and the killing continues. So, President Trump, how much more is the United States willing to give Ukraine? And President Zelensky, how much more do you want?
Well, I'll start off just by saying we're not giving anything now. We're selling weapons. This is something before, I guess the number is well over $300 billion. That was under Joe Biden, a corrupt politician, not a smart man, never was. By the way, go back 40 years, he was not a smart man 40 years ago either, but now he's in particular bad. This was done by a corrupt administration that shouldn't have been in, and frankly, if the right results of the election were given, if I were president, this war would have never taken place, and he would have been very happy because he would have liked to have seen. I mean, they went through hell. He went through hell. This war would have never happened, and the people that were killed, a couple of million people, a lot of people with soldiers and everything else, and the people that have been displaced and forced into other areas and other countries because of what's happened, none of that would have happened. And I'm just saying that he was a horrible president, whether it was the borders or this. He was just a horrible, corrupt president.
Mr. President, you want to? I can. Thanks so much. So first of all, we have possibility now to buy weapons from the United States. We are thankful for this program and this opportunity. We are thankful for Europe. They pay for this, and through NATO program for Territorial and etc. We have some programs where we can have some money to finance this, and this is a part, I think, it's not a part for the war and to defend us. It also will be a part for security guarantees, to strengthen our army, to rearm Ukrainian army. This is very, very important, and it depends how much money we need to rearm. For example, the question of air defense, we spoke about it with President Trump, and I'm happy that we have now bilateral decisions and we work on it with production, American production. Nobody in Europe has so many air defense like Patriots, for example. We need it very much, and this is also about defending.
I think the good news, we make the best military equipment in the world by far. You mentioned the Patriots. How good are they?
Systems.
We have systems. They're literally 100% foolproof, and it's really like shooting two bullets. You know, two bullets hitting each other in the air in a space like this. The chance is 100%. It's 99 to 100%. So we sell the equipment to NATO. And NATO does what, I don't know what the arrangement is that you have with, but I know that they want you to have the equipment. And we're getting the best equipment in the world, but they pay us for the equipment. Under Biden, it was just crazy what was going on. I believe the number is over 300. I think it could be $350 billion worth of equipment and money and everything else. And we've made more progress in settling this war in the last 2 months than they made in 4 years. This should have been settled a long time ago, but it should have never happened. Yeah, please.
Real quickly, you pushed out on social media.
Brian, go first.
You pushed out on social media about doing away with mail-in ballots and potentially electronic voting machines. Can you expand on that and how important that is?
Well, that's a very off-topic, just really quickly. Mail-in ballots are corrupt. Mail-in ballots, you can never have a real democracy with mail-in ballots. And we, as a Republican Party, are going to do everything possible that we get rid of mail-in ballots. We're going to start with an executive order that's being written right now by the best lawyers in the country to end mail-in ballots because they're corrupt. And you know that we're the only country in the world, I believe, I may be wrong, but just about the only country in the world that uses them because of what's happened. Massive fraud all over the place. The other thing we want change are the machines. For all of the money they spend, it's approximately 10 times more expensive than paper ballots. And paper ballots are very sophisticated with the watermark paper and everything else. we would get secure elections. We'd get much faster results. The machines, I mean, they say we're going to have the results in 2 weeks. With paper ballots, you have the results that night. Most people, many countries use paper ballots. It's the most secure form. So between paper ballots, very, very important, paper ballots, and I think maybe even more important, the mail-in voting. We're going to end mail-in voting. It's a fraud. If you have mail-in vote, even Jimmy Carter with this commission, they set it up. He said the one thing about mail-in voting, you will never have an honest election if you have mail-in. And it's time that the Republicans get tough and stop it, because the Democrats want it. It's the only way they can get elected. Because with men and women's sports and with transgender for everybody and open borders and all of the horrible things, and now the new thing is they love crime. They're fighting me on the fact that I've made Washington, D.C. safe. We're not going to get mugged, beaten up, or killed like all the people you've been watching get so badly hurt. I'm glad, I hate to take your time in this, but I'm glad you asked me that question. Sorry. We're going to stop mail-in ballots because it's corrupt. You know, when you go to a voting booth and you do it the right way and you go to a state that runs it properly, you go in, they even ask me, they asked me for my license plate, for identity. I said, I don't know if I have it. They said, sir, you have to have it. I was very impressed, actually. But it's very hard to cheat with mail-in voting. As you know what happens in California, it's so corrupt, where some people get 5, 6, 7 ballots delivered to them. Now, we got to stop mail-in voting, and the Republicans have to lead the charge. The Democrats want it because they have horrible policy. If you have mail-in voting, you're not going to have many Democrats get elected. That's bigger than anything having to do with redistricting, believe me. And the Republicans have to get smart. We're not going to have a country. I said for a long time at rallies, you need borders and you need free and fair elections. Those two things. Otherwise, you don't have. We have strong borders now. In 90 days, Mr. President, we didn't have 1, 0, 0 in 3 months. Not one person came in illegally into our country. In fact, even I find that hard to believe, but it's run by a little bit of a liberal group that put out the numbers, so I guess it's, but 0, 0, and 0. You go back a year ago, 2 years ago, 3, millions of people poured into our country. It was terrible. Thank you very much.
What security guarantees do you need from President Trump to be able to make a deal? Is it American troops, intelligence, equipment? What is it?
Everything. Really, it includes 2 parts. First, strong Ukrainian army. That's what I began to discuss with your colleagues. And it's a lot about weapon and then people and training missions and intelligence. And second, we will discuss with our partners. It depends on the big countries, on the United States, on a lot of our friends.
And Mr. President, are you going to commit American troops to that NATO-like protection in order to get President Zelensky to a deal today?
Well, I don't know if you define it that way, but NATO-like, I mean, we have people waiting in another room right now. They're all here from Europe, biggest people in Europe, and they want to give protection. They feel very strongly about it, and we'll help them out with that. I think it's very important. I think it's very important to get the deal done.
You've been involved with the peacekeeping in Ukraine since your first day in the administration. What would you say to the Ukrainian people right now who are suffering under the Russian attacks and hoping that the American people will stand with them?
Well, I know Ukrainian people. I've known many over the years. They're great people. They're smart. They're energetic. They love their country. I mean, they love their country, and we want to get this war ended. That's all I can do. I love the Ukrainian people, but I love all people. I love the Russian people. I love them all. I want to get the war stopped. Very important.
Mr. President, was there any aspect of your discussion with Vladimir Putin that left you disappointed?
Look, we just spoke to, I was just telling the president, I just spoke to President Putin indirectly, and we're going to have a phone call right after these meetings today. And we may or may not have a trilat. If we don't have a trilat, then the fighting continues. And if we do, we have a good chance. I think if we have a trilat, there's a good chance of maybe ending it. But he's he's expecting my call when we're finished with this meeting. Thank you very much, everyone.
So there we go. God, all these press.
Thank you, press. Thank you.
So,
okay, so there we go. Everyone just loves to shout, don't they? Look at XRP going up. Looks like we're going to have a peace deal, I reckon. Let's share me your thoughts. I'm just going to put this on X, and I remember I told you anyone that posts and shares is going to win prizes now in our giveaways. Like so many prizes are going to go out to celebrate 100,000 subscribers. So let me add this. I just recorded that video. I'm going to put it on X right now. Give it a minute or so, and it will be uploaded. And anyone who reposts that, you're scoring points to give $1,000, and we've also got all the prizes as well. So this is great. So we're now waiting for the next part. The next part will be Trump is now going into the room full of the European. He's now going to have a deal, a conversation with Zelensky privately. I think they're going to come to a decision. Then they're going to go into the European room and they're going to talk to all those people. And if we get a deal, he will then go back to Putin and say, right, you can have this bit of land. We're going to give we're going to give NATO approval, and the war is over. So what do you think? Are we going to get a solution today? So we're going to do our spin the wheel in a second. Will the war end today? 63% of you say no so far. 37% say yes. I've always noticed the polls are always, people always get it wrong. I'm hoping today we're going to get it ended. So I'm going to go, I can't vote, but if I did, I'd vote yes. Right. So we're going to spin the bottle. We're going to spin the wheel if we've got 10 people. So let's have a look. We got Rusty 1, Makia 2, Smeg Head Mama, these names 3, BBQ 4, High Energy 5, Curtis 6. All right, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to call this at 1 o'clock. There is the time. The time is just there. You've got 12 minutes to go. At 1 o'clock, we're going to call it. Whether we have the last 3 split places, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 4 places left, or we're going to do it for the 6 that are there. So what is it? We're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to make one of you famous on YouTube, as well as all the other perks and benefits that you get. So if you want to become a member on YouTube today, you get lots of perks and benefits as always. But when we do these ones where it's really busy and we spin the wheel, one of you is going to have is going to get famous on YouTube as well. So there's the membership link. If you are on an iOS device, iPad or iPhone, select a browser, desktop version, and you can get all the perks and benefits of being a member, and there are many. Plus, today we're going to spin the wheel and pick one of you to get that extra benefit as well. All right, so let me just read these comments. Ukraine won't be part of NATO. That's a deal killer. No, apparently, according to Putin, he is accepting that now if they give him so much land. Get some strongly worded securities, but won't be a full member. We shall find out today. Yes, Red Dwarf is the best. Imagine if Kamala were here. I don't know. I'm not political. I'm just giving you the news. Trump gets weak need near Putin. Did he give up Alaska? Did he give up Alaska? No, of course he didn't. Oh my goodness, said David. Do you think Coca-Cola will pump if there's no deal? No, it doesn't work like that. Coca-Cola will go up because Coca-Cola is doing well, but also if the market is well, but people are selling high-risk stock, they're selling tech to buy defensive. It's not like Coca-Cola will rally just because there's no deal. No, it doesn't work that way. If it was as simple as that, it'd be dead easy to make money, wouldn't it? Right. My Zelensky video is up. So for those of you who want to win, we're giving away $1,000 in our giveaway. In 9 minutes, we're going to spin the wheel for the 10 members today. There are 6 so far. There's 4 spaces left. So let me do this. Let me clear the screen a minute. Here is our giveaway. It's martynlucas.com/giveaway. Let me show you how it works. Let me just bring this down to here. Whoops, Daisy doing it twice. All right. So here we go. This is to win $1,000 in XRP. Here is the giveaway. It's pinned to the top. How to win. It's free to win, free to enter, free for all. There's the link, martynlucas.com/giveaway. This is the giveaway page. When you go on that link, you can enter by collecting tickets. And you collect tickets, it's free to enter, free for all. You haven't got to be a member. What you do is do these things like repost, and everything here is free. There's nothing you have to download, nothing you have to pay for. Everything here is free to be part of the show. All right, to post things and so on and so forth. Now, in addition to our $1,000 giveaway, we're also giving away loads of other prizes as well. So how do you win those? Well, we're measuring people that are supportive. Trolls and moaners who just waste the spaces, they get nothing. But people that want to win, you get everything. To celebrate our 100,000 subscribers, we are just 3,500 left to go. We're nearly there. We're going to have the best 100,000 subscriber party live on the show. The members are going to get a special party. Lots of giveaways, lots of great stuff. But also, what we want to do is support, give everyone the chance to win. So, anyone who takes part in the giveaway, martynlucas.com/giveaway, martynlucas.com/giveaway. That is $1,000. Now, for all the other prizes, and there are many, what you do as we celebrate our 100,000, all you've got to do is go onto X and YouTube and get involved, right? These are some of the prizes we're giving away. We've got all sorts of stuff to give away. There you go. There's going to be loads and loads of prizes. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. So to win our prizes, what you got to do is just engage on X. It's very, very simple. So I'll take you to X now. And all you're doing, you can do as many as you like. It's entirely up to you. We are counting all the engagement. So for people that moan going, oh, I can't win, well, it's up to you. All right. So all you got to do is repost. I put this post out. Jennifer Aniston told everybody, surprise, there's more prizes. Yep, we're giving loads away. All right. And every time you repost, every time you like. So what you can do is you can go onto YouTube, onto X. I'll give you the link for X. It's in the giveaway as well. Don't forget to claim your tickets. There's X in the chat. You can go down X and you can repost, like. You can sit there for 10 minutes and you can repost 1,000 things, like 1,000 things if you want to, and you've got more chance of winning. Now, I've just put up the latest news for those of you who just tuned in for the speech between Trump and Zelensky. There it is. It's all there for you. 4 people have already reposted. They've already left likes. They've already commented. Your scores will be counted, and you'll be in for all the prizes in addition to the $1,000 giveaway. Let's have a little look. We got Crypto Bag just reposted. Crypto Bag liked 2 posts, wonderful. Crypto Bag and 3 others. You can see people getting involved now. We've got any new followers today. I'll also engage with you as well. There you go. Excellent channel. Thank you. I always engage with my members to help you grow on X as well. Thank you. When I win, you win. We all win together. Vanessa Griggs, one of our members here, reposted. There you go. I'll repost that, like that. This is great. I will engage with all these later. When I get to read them. I like to read them first. All right. Lots of comments, people replying comments. Salvatore, like trying to, yeah. Don't spam because you might get blocked on X. If you just start spamming, like, copy and pasting, you'll probably get banned on X. So don't go mental like that. It's not the best thing to do. All right, now then, what we're doing now, we're waiting for the next meeting. We are just in a pattern now. We're going to wait. Here we go. Is the look. This is the European leaders. There you go. There's the United States, Finland, France, Germany, Italy, Ukraine, United Kingdom, that's NATO, and the European Union. Hopefully you recognized all your flags. Again, we have the United States. That's Finland. That's France, Germany. That's Italy. That is Ukraine. That is United Kingdom. This is NATO. And this is European Union. Hopefully you oh, hello, we got a zoom in there. Hopefully you recognized all those flags. So we'll be back to the White House shortly when we get the next part. All right. So we're going to stay with you. I don't know if I can stay here all day. I've been live since 6 o'clock this morning. It's already 7 hours. Anyway, I'm only here to listen to you sing, not giveaways. Well, that's very nice indeed, Ollie. Become a member then. Be part of the family. Anyway. Follow me on X for much more information. Weak beige. Weak beige. I'm not sure what that means. Starmer couldn't tear a paper bag. Okay. Well, I love parties. You're pretty cool for the extras. For the extras, man. Thank you. You're pretty cool for the extras. You need to become a new member. Right. So how many have we got? 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. If we haven't got 10 new members or people that have got their free super chat. Many of you have free super chats. You just got to click the button. Many of you just can't be bothered. I know, that's fine. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in 1 minute, 2 minutes, we'll do it. We'll have just the first 6 numbers, and we'll do it. We'll do it like that, and you get all the perks and benefits. Plus, we're going to make your YouTube channel famous as well. So if you want to get lots of subscribers, that's it. You don't need to become a member to win the competition. It's free to enter, free for all. Drink more coffee, promote the economy through beans. Not really understand that. You may go to the loo if you wish. Thank you very much. Take a break. Can always come back when there is movement. Yes. Looks like a prison suit. Take a shot. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button. Right. We're waiting for the next part. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to spin the wheel, play that game, and then after that, I'm going to I think I'll take a break. And we'll leave it on this screen. We'll play some music, and the moment something happens, I'll come back and we'll cover it. How about that? Is that fair? All right. The moment something happens, I'll come back. There's some of our prizes. Getting ready. Crypto went up this afternoon. That's why the studio went green. XRP went on a little rally. Not massive, but I bought the dip over the weekend. So 28 seconds. Time's up. Oh, we got a super chat. Remember, it's you become a member. You've got 1 minute to become a member. User JR. Super chats don't count. You can't buy your way into this. It's becoming a member. All right. Spin, spin, spin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Okay, we'll do it now. Now, all of you get all your perks and benefits, of course, but we're also going to spin the wheel. Okay, so here we go. So let me share with you on the screen. Hopefully we'll get peace today. Hopefully the war will come to an end. That would be absolutely bloody brilliant, wouldn't it? It would be great. I can't believe it's Monday. I'm bloody whacked out. I have been going all day though. Yeah, bloody exhausted I am. Right. So here we go. I'm going to put all these on the screen. Here you go. Let me show you. These are the numbers. So Rusty is number 1. Machiavelli is number 2. Smeghead Mama is 3. BBQ Critic is 4. You can't buy your way in, but High Energy celebrated his free super chat. 5. And Curtis is 6. User, you can't buy a super chat. You got to become a member. So here we go. Spin the wheel. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spin the wheels. 6 members. Let's go. Who's going to win? Our first number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no number 10. Oh, there's no number 10. So we spin the wheel again. Spin the wheel again. Nine. 8. Right, there's no 8. There's no 8. Let me take it to a different part of the screen and press spin the wheel. There's 1 to 6. Oh no, it's 9 again. 9 again. All right, let's reset it. Let's put it there and then spin the wheel. It's only 1 to 6. We didn't get all 10. Not 10 again. Oh, 1. Oh, 1. No, 10 again. I can't believe this. Why is it with 10 again? All right, let's reset, rejig the wheel. Just randomly put it somewhere. And then we'll spin again. Unbelievable. 1 to 6. You are kidding me. I can't give it away. It's number 7. Bloody hell, what's going on here? Randomly spin it. And then spin the wheel. This isn't... Yeah, here it is. Number 10 again. I can't believe this. Oh my God. I'll reset the wheel. I'll stick it over there. Spin the wheel. The weirdest rating you 10, Martin. Yeah, is that what it is? 5, 4. Oh, we'll get a winner this time. 3. We have a winner. Right, the winner is number 3, Smeg Mama. Smeg Mama, are you a YouTuber? Let's have a look. If you're not, we'll go again. Go to channel. You're not a YouTuber. Not a YouTuber. So we go again. You've got no content. So we go again. We spin the wheel again. Smeg Mama, you've got no content. You're not a YouTuber. You became a member just because. 9, 8. You see how it's so much easier when we have 10 people? There's no 8. Oh, God. I can't believe this. Smeg Mama, no. You've got no content. We can't subscribe to nothing, can we? Oh, number 6. Is it 6? Is it 6? Hey, I'm a winner. Yes, you are a winner. You are a winner, Smeg. But you've got no content. Look, if I go to here, I can't get everyone to subscribe to nothing, can I? So look, go to channel, Smeg. This is you. Be a Smeghead. You haven't got any contact. There isn't any to subscribe to. I can't. So you are a winner. I am the content. Oh, you are the content. Oh, I see. Very good. Well, we do have a winner. Now we have number 6. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Curtis 9. Has he got... Yay! Curtis! You're going to like this, Curtis. You got 1 subscriber. You're about to get a lot more. So here we go. Sub the winner, please, everybody. Here we go. Sub the winner. Please. Sub the winner. There you go. Everybody, can everyone please do that? Pin that to the top. He's got 1 subscriber. So Curtis, are you in the chat? You get all the perks and benefits, plus you get famous on YouTube today. So there you go. Curtis 9. Are you in the chat? Let me see if you're here. I don't think Curtis is here. Curtis is not here. He's no idea, or she, they're winning. They're not in the chat. Oh, well, we're still going to give some love. Remember how this show works, folks. The more love we give away, the more you get back. All right? Curtis is not here. Can't believe it. So here we go. Sub the winner, everybody. It's pinned to the top. I can't believe. Mike, anyone can enter if you use one of your free super chats. All right? There's the winner. Is Curtis not here? Right, he had 1 subscriber. He's now got... Everyone do it. 6 subscribers. There you go. Look at that. 600%. Can everyone do it? Me want love. Me want love, says Anointed Flowers. I think it's really funny that the person's not in. But never mind. Let me just fade the music out. There you go. Anyway, they become a member. They might have become a member by just for other ways, watching a video or whatever. So 6 subscribers. They're now at... Show some love. When this person finds out, they got 6. When this person finds out they've won, they'll be thrilled to bits. They will at some point. Anyway, let's go back to the news. See if we've got anything coming out yet. What we're showing now. This is old stuff. Yeah. Let me go back to here, see if the market's still going. XRP just selling off a little bit. Yeah, everything's turning red again. Well, what's happening now? What's happening now? The market is deciding what's going to happen. Join people, be nice. Yeah, I know. It's nice. Martyn, I'm 38 today. Wish me a happy birthday, please. That would be nice. Andreas Johansson, I can do better than that. Andreas, if you become a member of this channel and you tune in on Friday on my music channel, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. I'm an entertainer, musician, and in my studio on Friday here, I will do Happy Birthday to You live on the show from my piano, and you can get to keep the video and dedicate a song to a loved one and all sorts. So there you go. Happy birthday to you from all of us here. Make sure that you join us on Friday for the party. There is the music channel, and there is the membership link. Does anybody want some free shares from Robinhood USA and Robinhood UK? There it is in the chat. Join people, be nice. Mike, you are a winner. Yes. This is a happy place. I like it here. Yes, we're here to help people. We're always having fun. We have our music channel and everything else. I have a limit order for $2.80 for XRP. I don't really bother with limit orders. I find them counterproductive. They're just to benefit the brokerage. I just see what's going on in the news, and if it's below a certain level, I just buy. I understand why if you're sleeping and not paying attention to it, there's benefits to it. But the news might change when the limit order goes through. So I just buy on the news. That's it. Happy birthday, girl. Very nice. Happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday. Me and Mike have used our free super chats. We want to enter. There's more super chats all the time. The free super chats will come all the time. It's not just now and again. It's on different milestones. All right. Sucks. Well, you don't have it at the moment, but you will have it again, Mike. Thanks, says Andre Johansson. You are welcome. Right. So we're now waiting for the next part. So what we're going to do, I think we'll take a break because I've not eaten all day. I'm starving. I'm tired. So what we'll do, I think, let me find out if you'd like to get a live result from the meeting. Would you like me to carry on staying live and then just jump back in again when something happens? So I'm going to end the poll. Will the war end today? 60% say no. Okay. Well, it's going to end one day, isn't it? Let me do this. Let's unpin this. Let me put back the giveaway. Right. So you can carry on, enter the giveaway while I'm away. Here's the giveaway. martynlucas.com/giveaway. XRP $1,000 giveaway. Expensive super chat.
At Brian_Bynum donated $2 through a super chat. Expensive super chat.
Yes, indeed. There you go. There's a $1,000 giveaway pinned to the top. Thank you for the super chat. So I'll do a poll. Would you like live coverage for this event? Because we're going to get a short meeting from the European leaders. Then we're going to get a meeting back from Trump, and maybe there'll be an announcement. And then he's going to phone. Then he's going to phone Zelensky. So would you like me to remain here live with you all day for this this occasion? So here's the poll. Would you like would you like me to stay live? So what I'm saying is I'll take a break. I'll go and have something to eat. All right. But I'll keep the stream going with some background music on, and I'll be watching my sources. And the moment there's something happening, I'll jump back in. So would you like me to stay live? All right. So I'll stay live. The community will stay together. I will watch all the screens, and then I'll go and eat some food. And then the moment there's something happens, I will come back live. I mean, I'll come back on camera and we'll go through it. So what do you reckon? Would you like me to stay live? This could be an historic moment. Yes, no. And I'll go off for a little cup of tea. I'll go off for some food. And the moment I see something go on, I will jump back in. How about that? Shall we do that? Let's get everyone's thoughts. Yes, stay live. Okay. We like your company, but take a break if you like. Yes, it's been like 7 hours. So what we're going to do then is I'm going to keep on my sources. So let me go over to here. Right. So I'm going to keep it on my sources so I can see what's going on. And I'll go and have some food. And yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, you want to stay live. Right. I'll put some piano music on. I'll watch it. And the moment something happens, I will come back. All right. So we'll leave it on. We'll leave it on there. And yeah, I'll come back as soon as there's some news. All right. So I'm going to put some piano music on. And the moment something happens, eat some barbecue. That'd be nice. I'm not sure what I'm going to actually. Chicken pot pie. We've got as leftovers from last night's meal. I'm going to have some chicken pot pie. That's what I'm going to do. By the way, just so you know how large our channel is getting, we have had 4,910 people, right, watch. 4,914 watch our stream. And Sky News, $1 billion business, 13,998. Just saying. Just saying, we're like a third of Sky News. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? And that's brilliant. So you're in the right place. So there you go. Keep subscribing. Hopefully we'll get to 97,000 today. The studio is set for the 100,000 party. You've got the $1,000 giveaway. Go and take part in that. Get yourself some free tickets and all the rest of it. I will see you back very, very shortly. So keep it live here. And at the moment there's some news, I'll be back with more updates. We'll cover the live decision. And hopefully we'll have peace today. So I'll see you back in a minute. Don't go far away.
At XTNT61X has become a member. At user Junior 4 Falcar 5 QB6X has become a member.
Okay, we're back. We're back again now, and we're waiting for the next part of the story to unfold. Thank you very much for your patience, so I could go and have something to eat and drink and refresh myself. So thank you very much. I'm trying to catch all of this live. So we're trying to wait for it. The market is just going sideways, up and down really, but mainly sideways, just to try to see what happens here. And as I understand, the next part will be in a few moments' time. We shall get a photo opportunity of all the heads of Europe with Trump and Zelensky. That's what's coming next, and we shall see. Then they're having at the moment they're having a lunch. So any second now they'll be out, and they will meet for a photo opportunity. And then there's going to be a short meeting with them all. So they're talking over lunch now. Hopefully we can get a deal done. And then Trump will call Putin. And then hopefully then we'll have an announcement. So there's a while to go. This could take a while. I'm trying to cover it all live for you. But it is going to be quite a day. All right. So anyway, whoo, what a thing indeed. What a thing. So I'm really pleased that so many of you are still with me. And we're waiting for the next part of this story to unfold. So let's get ready. I want to thank a few people that joined our Discord this morning. Thank you very much indeed to you. And we're at 96,000 now, 662. Infinite patience, folks. Infinite patience. Right, let me go back to Sky News and all the sources I've got. We will be going to this area here shortly. See this up here? This is when they first come out. There could be some questions there, but we don't know yet. All right, so we're on wait. So any moment now we should have some answers. Let's go through all our stocks and see what's moving. It's just a wait and see day today. There are no major earnings. Everything hinges on this. The S&P is just kind of churning. The S&P is just churning sideways. Virgin Galactic's flat. Palantir, it's selling off a bit, but it should do it because it's like 1,000 times over earnings. So gold is going down. That's encouraging. That means people are fairly optimistic something good will come of this. That's a good sign. Amazon is trying to go up. Apple's trying to go up. There's some good signs here. Enphase Energy. There you go. My top tip of the year. Coca-Cola. That sold off today. As is J&J. Because people feel more inclined the markets are about to bounce. So they're taking money out of defensives to buy the S&P. They think there's going to be maybe some good news. So I can't sell my Coca-Cola. I also don't want to buy any more either. J&J is flat. Chevron oil down slightly. Again, that's an indication that markets are optimistic. Tesla's going up. McDonald's going sideways. Google's going down. Microsoft going down. People repositioning here. Meta's gone down. Nvidia, very strong play. This is my $200 stock, and it certainly is going there. Walmart, up slightly. Tilray Brands, up 10%. Everyone's buying this deal that's done, which it's not. I wouldn't be buying that. That's guessing. Robinhood is up. That's encouraging as well. Rocket Lab up. Too expensive. Plug Power. A lot of Russian influence here, even though it's an American company. Are we going to get somebody coming through the door? I'm watching a door. Okay. Bitcoin up 0.83. I can see someone through the door. Not yet. I think we're getting close to something about to happen. Bitcoin's gone up today. That's encouraging as well. So is XRP, up 2% today. I bought lots of XRP over the weekend, took advantage of that. So we're on standby right now. I think the market's going to turn green. Our crypto has gone nice and green. So, yeah, I'm going to go. I've got to leave it red, but I'm ready to go green. I think while I was gone, we may have had a few more members. You were just a little bit late. You could have been in our spin the wheel. Let me have a look. I think we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we had 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we did. We had 2 more people become members. XTN and user JR. Make sure you change your username, because I call your names out and I'm just calling out username and stuff like that. Anyway, we're on standby. We're waiting for this door to open. See it there, look? But we're going to get something in a minute. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go.
Putin's. So Laurie Bristow, British Ambassador to Russia between 2016 and 2020, we thank you very much for your time. These are live pictures from the White House, President Trump and President Zelensky leading those European leaders to take part in that family photo, as it is called, the group photo, standing shoulder to shoulder inside the White House. What a remarkable image. Let's listen in.
Piece of history here. All these leaders standing as guests of Donald Trump. Well, technically guests of Zelensky, actually. Trump invited Zelensky to the White House, and what we have here is the European leaders who have followed Zelensky to this meeting. It's an historic, very rare this happens.
Is everything okay? You all set? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
There we go.
Few smiles underlying the seriousness of the situation, but there we are, Donald Trump standing next to President Zelensky alongside.
Let me just fade that out and tell you exactly what you just saw there. Something very, very special was broadcast there. They're now going into a meeting. They were having lunch earlier. So now they're going into a meeting we had Trump talking to Zelensky in the Oval Office earlier. Now we have they had some lunch. Now they're going to have another conversation together, and then hopefully at the end of that, when Trump phones Putin, we might then have an announcement: the war is over, maybe, or it carries on. I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. I'm making this during a live stream on YouTube. We're live all day. We're trying to cover the whole event. You're watching this now on X. Leave me your thoughts and below. And by simply reposting this and liking this, you are winning points because we're measuring all the engagement to give away a star prize. We're about to hit 100,000 subscribers. By you reposting, we are measuring content, we are measuring engagement, and there's going to be a big star prize of $1,000 of XRP, but there's also going to be lots of other prizes as well. So repost this, leave me your thoughts and comments in what you've just seen, and join us on the main show if you wish to watch the whole live show. That's it for me. I'll see you back in a bit. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, I'm just dropping that into X. So we're waiting now. This is just a repeat of some moments ago. So I'm now going to put that onto X alongside my previous news update. Aha, now we're coming into a room where we're sitting around a table. Look at this. Look at this, folks. They put this together really quick. Because what's happening today doesn't normally happen. This is like how desperate people are to end people from dying. Look at this. It's lovely to see. Look at this.
That's how he'll see it. This isn't there's no sense from him that he's been ganged up upon by Europe. He's drawn them here. They felt they needed to come here. And actually looking at that photo, Sam, you and I were discussing earlier, the sort of prospect of Keir Starmer not coming, that was never going to happen, was it? He always had to be here. What are you spotting there?
So it appears to me that you can see Keir Starmer discussing with JB Vance, I think, just off the centre of the shot as leaders take their place. You've got the leaders around the table. You've got aides the leaders, Jonathan Powell in the case of Keir Starmer, around the table, and then Donald Trump in the central position. Keir Starmer 2 along from the president next to Emmanuel Macron.
Yeah, and at the end, on the right of that table,
Wow, look at this.
flanking the leaders of
Look at all the press in those windows.
two key institutions that are relevant here, NATO and its Secretary General Mark Rutte, of course, former Prime Minister of the Netherlands, and at the other end of that table on the right, Ursula von der Leyen, the President of the European Commission, the other key institution here. So, it's a really unusual moment, this, to have all these people around one table and so fast.
This is incredible. History being made here, folks. They're just making up as they go along. Are we going to see this live? A debate like this?
You mentioned J.D. Vance just now. I think it is fortuitous that J.D. Vance chose to spend his holiday in the UK. It meant...
The market is... Look, market's going up. Market likes this. Oh, yeah. Market likes this.
Successful day thus far, and important discussions as we work to end the killing and stop the war in Ukraine. We're all working for the same goal, very simple goal. We want to stop the killing, get this settled. I've just had the honor of being with President Zelenskyy and all of the discussions that we've had. We've covered a lot of territory, and I spoke indirectly with President Putin today. We're going to call President Putin right after this meeting. I'm sure we're going to have a solid meeting, good meeting, maybe a great meeting, and we're going to try and work out a trilat after that and see if we can get it finished. Put this to sleep, because this is not since the Second World War has there been anything like this. So I'm honored to welcome NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte, who's a great gentleman, great political leader in Europe generally, but now he's the NATO Secretary General, and you're doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much, Mark. Prime Minister Starmer of the United Kingdom, our friend and my friend, and doing really well. And people like him a lot. We all like him. Everyone knows President Macron of France, who's been with me from the beginning. One of the first people I met as a foreign dignitary, and I liked him from day one. And I like him even more now. It's pretty good. That's unusual. That's a pretty unusual thing. Prime Minister Meloni of Italy, who's a really great leader and an inspiration over there. She's served now, even though she's a very young person, she's served there for a long period of time relative to others. They don't last very long. You've lasted a long time. You're going to be there a long time. Chancellor Merz of Germany, who is a very strong person and a very strong leader and very highly respected in Germany. And he's my friend, and it's an honor to have him as my friend. Thank you very much. Very good. You look great with your tan. When did you get that tan? I want to get a tan like that. President Stubb of Finland, and he's somebody that, where are we here? Huh? You look better than I've ever seen you look. But you've done a great job, and we wanted to have you here because you're somebody that we all respect. And you've had a lot to do with the success, I think, and the potential success. And thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it. And the President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen, who is somebody that we just made a big deal with all of those countries. I don't know. I think you might be more powerful than all these guys at this table. I don't know. But we had a great negotiation, and you're respected all over the world. So I want to thank you very much for being here. It's a great honor to have you. The Alaska Summit reinforced my belief that while difficult, peace is within reach, and I believe that in a very significant step, President Putin agreed that Russia would accept security guarantees for Ukraine, and this is one of the key points that we need to consider, and we're going to be considering that at the table also. Who will do what, essentially. I bet collectively we can reach an agreement that would deter any future aggression against Ukraine, and I actually think there won't be. I think that's even overrated, largely overrated, but we're going to find out, and I think that the European nations are going to take a lot of the burden. We're going to help them. We're going to make it very secure. We also need to discuss the possible exchanges of territory, taking into consideration the current line of contact. That means the war zone, the war lines are pretty obvious, very sad actually to look at them. And negotiating positions, President Putin, also you have President Ukraine, who is, you just met a little while ago, and we're going to try and get a three-party meeting, maybe as soon as we can. And I have a feeling you and President Putin are going to work something out. Ultimately, this is a decision that can only be made by President Zelensky and by the people of Ukraine working also together in agreement with President Putin. And I just think that's very good things are going to come of it. So I hope we have a good meeting, and if we can have a good meeting, I'll set up a meeting with President Putin. And if you'd like, I'll go to that meeting. And not that I want to do that, but I will do that because we want to save a lot of people from dying. A lot of people are dying, and we got to save them. Got to save it. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 people sometimes a week. All of us would obviously prefer an immediate ceasefire while we work on a lasting peace, and maybe something like that could happen. As of this moment, it's not happening, but President Zelensky and President Putin can talk a little bit more about that. You know, in the 6 or so wars that we stopped, we haven't had a ceasefire, and so I don't know that it's necessary. You can do it through the war, but it would be I like the ceasefire from another standpoint. You immediately stop the killing. But I believe a peace agreement at the end of all of this is something that's very attainable, and it can be done in the near future. With all of the wars that I got involved in, we only have this one left. Of course, as I walk out the door, there'll probably be a new one starting, and I'll get that stopped too. But I thought this was going to be one of the easier ones. It's actually one of the most difficult. They're very complex. The next step would be for a trilateral meeting, and that will be worked out. And I just look forward to working and having a great result. We're going to spend a lot of time today talking about, and we're really honored you guys came over. I mean, these are the heads of major countries and respected all over Europe. And they speak for, largely, I think I should say, but pretty much for the other countries.
Well, we're giving away memberships, folks.
And
from Matt Fennings,
we will
10
come
memberships
to a resolution today, I think, on
like.
almost everything, including probably the security. And that's pretty much the story. I'd like to say, Mr. President, would you like to say something? You have the media. If you want, you could come over and you could stand. You could use mine, or you could just turn around, whichever you feel comfortable with.
Thank you so much. I can speak without microphone. Thank you so much. I think that we had very good conversation with President Trump.
Very good.
And it really was the best one. Maybe the best one will be in the future. But it was really good. And we spoke about very sensitive points. The first one is security guarantees. And we are very happy with President that all the leaders are here, and security in Ukraine depends on the United States and on you and on those leaders who are with us in our hearts. They have been online before yesterday, and etc. So a lot of countries on the side of Ukraine, our people, and all of us want to finish this war, stop Russia and stop this war. We spoke about it, and we will speak more about security guarantees. This is very important that the United States gives such strong signal and is ready for security guarantees. The second point, or maybe the first, humanitarian direction, very important to exchange all the prisoners, and I think that President will help. And I was very thankful to your wife again, Mr. President, for the letter about our abducted children, and I hope that really it can be a historic role for the people to bring kids back to the families and be happy.
Get the people back, yeah.
Yes, this is so important, and I'm happy that we discussed it, this track with the President Trump, and I hope that we will find decisions. And then what is very important, that all the sensitive things, territorial, etc., we will discuss on the level of leaders during Trilateral meeting, and President Trump will try to organize such meeting, and he said that he will come or not come. Ukraine will be happy if you will
both want me there, I will be there. Yeah,
yeah,
you know
thank you. And I think this is very important. Yes, so security guarantees, bringing kids back, and all our people, not only warriors, first of all warriors, and all the civilians, journalists, a lot of people in prison. So we need them back. And guarantees which will work for the years. We spoke about it, and I showed the President a lot of details on the battlefield, on the map. Thank you so much. Thank you for the map, by the way.
Good map.
It was great. Yeah, I'm thinking how to take it back.
We'll get you.
No. I think that we had constructive, specific meeting, and I'm very thankful to all the leaders who are here, and you help a lot, and so we're happy of that.
I think we're going to get peace, folks. The market
today.
thinks we
Thank
are.
you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much,
Mr.
President. I think you'll see that President Putin really would like to do something else. I think when we set that up, when we do, I think it's going to be when, not if. I think you're going to see some really positive moves. I know there's over 1,000 prisoners, and I know they're going to release them. Maybe they're going to release them very soon, like immediately, which I think is great. But we're going to set that up today after this meeting. So very good and great remarks. I appreciate it. Mark, as head of NATO, maybe you could say a few words, please.
Yes, I will be very brief. I really want to thank you,
I'm going to buy the SMP. I'm going to think we've got a deal.
As I said before, broke the deadlock. Basically, with President
Putin
by starting that dialogue. And I think it was in February that you had the first phone call. And from there, we are now where we are today. And that is, I think, if we play this well, we could end this. And we have to end this. We have to stop the killing. We have to stop the destruction of Ukraine's infrastructure. It is a terrible war. So I'm really excited. And let's make the best out of today.
I think this is going to be an end to it.
From today onwards, we get this thing to an end as soon as possible. I really want to thank you for your leadership, what you are doing for Volodymyr, but of course also all the European colleagues. It is really crucial. And the fact that you have said, I'm willing to participate in the security guarantees is a big step. It's really a breakthrough, and it makes all the difference. So also thank you for that.
Well, NATO also has agreed from 2% to 5%, which is something that is a massive amount of money. And it's 2% that wasn't always paid to 5% that is paid. That's a big difference. And so we appreciate that.
I've just bought 40 shares of the SMP.
Thank you very much. Ursula, maybe on behalf of the Commission, you can say a couple of words.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here, and it's a very important moment. Indeed, we are here, Europeans, as friends and allies. We had a fantastic NATO summit. Together as the two largest and biggest economies in the world, we had the largest trade deal ever agreed. And now we are here to work together with you on a just and lasting peace for Ukraine. Stop the killing. This is really our common interest, stop the killing. And indeed, it's very good to hear that we're working on the security guarantees, Article 5 lies security guarantees, so important. But I want to thank you also that you mentioned the thousands of Ukrainian children that have been abducted. And as a mother and grandmother, every single child has to go back to its family. This should be one of our main priorities also in these negotiations, to make sure that the children come back to Ukraine, to their families.
Thank you. And we did. I was just thinking we're here for a different reason, but we just a couple of weeks ago made the largest trade deal in history. So that's a big thing, and congratulations. That's great. Thank you very much, Ursula. Mr. Chancellor from Germany, a very great leader.
Mr. President,
Please.
dear Donald, many thanks for having us today. I think this is extremely helpful that we are meeting and hearing that the two of you are having such a good meeting today here in Washington. The next steps ahead are the more complicated ones now. The path is open. You opened it last Friday. But now the way is open for complicated negotiations. And to be honest, we all would like to see a ceasefire, the latest from the next meeting on. I can't imagine that the next meeting would take place without a ceasefire. So let's work on that, and let's try to put pressure on Russia, because the credibility of these efforts we are undertaking today, are depending on at least a ceasefire from the beginning of the serious negotiations from next step on. So I would like to emphasize this aspect and would like to see a ceasefire from the next meeting, which should be a trilateral meeting wherever it takes place.
Well, we're going to let the president go over and talk to the president, and we'll see how that works out, and if we can do that. I will say, and again I say it, in the 6 wars that I've settled, I haven't had a ceasefire. We just got into negotiations, and one of the wars was, as you know, in the Congo was 31 years long. Another one that we settled last week with 2 great countries was 35 years going on, and we had no ceasefire. So if we can do the ceasefire, great. And if we don't do a ceasefire, because many other points were given to us, many points were given to us, great points. Please, Georgia, go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Donald, Mr. President, for hosting us today in this important meeting. And I think it is an important day, a new phase, after 3 years and a half that we didn't see any kind of sign from the Russian side that there was a willing for dialogue. So something is changing, something has changed, thanks to you. Thanks also to the stalling in the battlefield, which was achieved with the bravery of Ukrainians and with the unity that we all provided to Ukraine. And the reason why I mention it is that we also have to remind that if we want to reach peace and if we want to guarantee justice, we have to do it
just
united.
To repeat, I've
so
just
that's
bought
why
40 shares of the
it's
SNP.
A very good day.
This is going to
one
come to an end.
we are in. You can obviously count on Italy as it was from the beginning. We are on the side of Ukraine, and we do absolutely support your efforts towards peace. We will talk about many important topics. The first one is security guarantees, how to be sure that it won't happen again, which is the precondition of every kind of peace. I'm happy that we will discuss about that. I'm happy that we will begin from a proposal, which is the, let's say, Article 5 model, which was Italian at the beginning. So we are always ready to bring our proposals for peace, for dialogue. It's something we have to build together to guarantee peace and to defend the security of our nation. So thank you, Mr. President, for hosting us.
Thank you very much. Emmanuel?
Thank you, Mr. President, for organizing this meeting and for your commitment. And everything was said, but I just have to say here, everybody around this table is in favor of peace. And we work very hard, and we've worked very hard during the past few years to have a peace which is a robust and long-standing peace. This is why the idea of a trilateral meeting is very important, because this is the only way to fix it. And by the way, I think as a follow-up, we would need probably a quadrilateral meeting, because when we speak about security guarantees, we speak about the whole security of the European continent. And this is why we are all united here with Ukraine on this matter. In order to organize such a trilateral meeting, your idea to ask for a truce or a ceasefire, at least to stop the killings, as we discussed, is a necessity. And we all support this idea. And in order to have such a long-standing peace for Ukraine and for the whole continent, we do need these security guarantees. And the first one is clearly a credible Ukrainian army for the years and decades to come. And the second one is our own commitment, all of us. And we worked very hard during the past few months amongst the coalition of the willings, with the support of NATO, to build the different pillars of security guarantees and our commitments. And you can be sure that the Europeans are very lucid about the fact that they have their fair share in these security guarantees for Ukraine, but their own security is clearly at stake in this situation. So you can count on us, as we can count on you, in order to deliver this robust peace for both Ukraine and Europe.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you for hosting us here. Can I start where Emmanuel started, which is we all want peace. The war in Ukraine has had a huge impact, particularly on the Ukrainians who've borne the brunt of it, but it's also had an impact on Europe and on the United Kingdom. There's not a family or community that hasn't been affected. And when we talk about security, we're talking about the security not just of Ukraine, we're talking about the security of Europe and the United Kingdom as well, which is why this is such an important issue. I think this is such an important meeting. As a group, I think we've had a discussion on the phone a number of times, Mr. President, but be able now to be around the table to take it forward. And I really feel that we can, I think,
a new gold
with the
member,
right approach
stand by to the end, I'll explain your
progress,
perks.
Particularly on the security guarantees, and your indication of security guarantees, of some sort of Article 5 style guarantees, fits with what we've been doing with the Coalition of the Willing, which we started some months ago, bringing countries together and showing that we were prepared to step up to the plate when it came to security. With you coming alongside, the US alongside what we've already developed, I think we could take a really important step forward today. A historic step, actually, could come out of this meeting in terms of security for Ukraine and security in Europe. I also feel that we can make real progress towards a just and lasting outcome. Obviously, that has to involve Ukraine, and a trilateral meeting seems the sensible next step. So thank you for being prepared to take that forward, because I think if we can ensure that that is the progress out of this meeting, both security guarantees and some sort of progress on trilateral meeting of some sort to bring some of the difficult issues to a head, then I think today will be seen as a very important day in recent years in relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, you know, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800, 1799, to be almost exact. But this is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations. And by the way, Alex, I'd like you to say a couple of words, too. You're a young, powerful man. Before I finish up, I want you to say a couple of words. Go ahead.
I'll take the notion of youth back to my wife and try to convince her. Thank you very much, Mr. President. I think in the past 2 weeks, we've probably had more progress in ending this war than we have in the past 3.5 years. And I think the fact that we're around this table today is very much symbolic in the sense that it's Team Europe and Team United States helping Ukraine. And the progress that we're looking out of this meeting is about the security guarantees, which are a big part of this. And then, of course, moving towards a process with a trilateral meeting with you and President Putin and President Zelensky. Some of the international media might wonder, why is the President of Finland here? I think the reason is probably that we might come from a small country, but we have a long border with Russia, over 800 miles. And we, of course, have our own historical experience with Russia from World War II, the Winter War and the War of Continuation. And if I look at the silver lining of where we stand right now, we found a solution in 1944, and I'm sure that we'll be able to find a solution in 2025 to end Russia's war of aggression and find and get a lasting and just peace. The situation is very difficult, but that's why we're here.
Thank you, Alex, very much. Good job. So we're going to be meeting for a while, and we're going to discuss some of the issues. And I don't think there's any issue that's overly complex. It's at a point now where people want to do things. I really do believe, I've known him for a long time. I've always had a great relationship with him. I think that President Putin wants to find an answer too. And we'll see. And in a certain period of time, not very far from now, a week or 2 weeks, we're going to know whether or not we're going to solve this, or is this horrible fighting going to continue. We'll do our best to get it ended. And I believe you have two willing parties, and usually that's good news, but two willing parties that want to make a deal. And we'll journey together, and we'll go over and we'll see if it can be done. And it's possible it might not be able to be done. On the other hand, it's possible it will, and we're going to save thousands and thousands of lives a week. And so it's something we really have to do. And, or at least we have to give it our best. It's all you can do. You can give it your best. But I think we may have a very good outcome. So I want to thank you all, and the media, I want to thank you. We're going to be staying here for a little while. Then we're going to walk over to the Oval Office, and we're going to have another little discussion about similar matters. And then they're going to go home to their great countries and report. And I'm going to remain here and work, and you're going to go and work. We're all going to be working. We may be in a different location, but that's what we know how to do is work. But I want to thank the media. Has been actually very fair, generally speaking, very fair. I think it's important that they're fair, because this is a very important subject. We have to get it ended. And so that's all we ask for is fairness with the media. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
So as the camera pulls back, it reveals who is there. This quite extraordinary summit, if you can call it that. Easy to dive straight into the detail. But as Donald Trump pointed out towards the end there, this is a first for the White House since 1799, he said. First time we've had so many...
All right, we'll just knock that on the head now. I apologise for the lack of sound at the very beginning of that, but we did get there in the end. So there's not much more to report today. They're going to basically sit around that table and agree with each other. I don't think there's going to be any issue about the agreement. I think they're all going to agree to that. I think they're going to go back to Putin and basically say, you can have a little bit of the land. I'm sure Zelensky's going to go, okay, I'll give this for this. They're just going to negotiate now. And they're going to come up with if you give this bit of land, we can end this today. And then he'll go back to Putin, and Putin will say, yeah, I think. And then they'll get the protection from some sort of NATO style thing. At the end of the day, folks, I've just bought 45 shares of the S&P on that news. To me, that sounds good. It's time to get back on board with flat out in the S&P again. So I'm happy with that. Of course, things might go wrong, but I think we're good. So what we'll do now is, as you can see, crypto is going back up. The S&P is starting to go back up. I've just bought 45 shares of the S&P. So I've now got my allocation again. I always try to get to 500 shares of VU. How do you do? And I've got 502. Nice. Brilliant. Just over the 500 average, because I've just bought 45 shares. It's bound to take your average up. I mean, that's the way it works, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. Use some margin to do that. Let's open up the phone line so everyone can take part in this, and then I'm going to end the show. I've been going live all day. We might get through to ring the bell in 40 minutes, but it depends on you. If we've got a busy live phone in, we certainly will. I'll let you decide. So here's a live video phone in. Live video phone in. Okay. Right, live video phone in. Now, I know the lights aren't normal like they normally are. I've got green lights on my head. It's because I've got all of these gold balloons everywhere getting ready for our 100,000 subscriber party. So I've got balloons all over the place. There's more coming. There's stuff going on to celebrate 100,000 subscribers. So that's why you're seeing all this reflections everywhere. It's an absolute nightmare to try to create the look that I want, but I hope you're all enjoying it. All right. So live video phone in. Let me pin that. Let me pin that to the top. There you go. If you want to call in, anyone can be on the call. There, we're going green. Look at that. So if anybody wants to be on the call, click on that link and you can call in. Have we got an end to the war? Can you see it ending? If we get nobody call in, nobody wants to be part of it, I'll wrap it up and I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, of course, we can get back down to reviews, stock reviews, get back into that business again. I've got lots of them to do. So I wanted to see if Seth was here. Seth Houston, are you in the chat? Are you here? Are you here? Seth, I need to talk to you. I've been trying to get hold of you for a couple of days. Seth Houston, are you in the chat? Let me know you are here. Seth, if you're in the chat, let me know. Click on the link if you want to call in. You have to be a member and let me know you're calling in so I can pick up the phone to you. I'm hoping Seth Houston is here as well. That would be great. That's something I've been trying to do for days. Okay. Let me make sure this is all good. Seth Houston, are you in the chat? I see you in the chat, but I don't see you in the chat. If that makes sense. All right. Let me close that down. Joseph. Joseph is calling in. Great. We got our first guest. Ah, wonderful. Joseph is calling in. Let me open up the party line and put Joseph in spot number 8. Hopefully we'll get a few people call in. There's Joseph. Wonderful stuff. I thought I saw Seth Houston in the chat. When I type his name in, are you here? I see him, but he's not responding. He's cutting the grass and he's probably not able to say anything. Worldwide markets about to explode. Well, we'll see. We will certainly see. So, Joseph, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I don't know what to do. How do you play this market? You know, do you wait for the crash? Or you get in now? You sell at the top? I mean, I don't know. I need some advice, or not advice. I need some help trying to figure this out.
Well,
how about that?
What I've done, and it works for me, is because I've got a strong foundation. I've never sold from the bottom. I always sell. I use tax lots, sell from the top. I've kept my shares from 2 years ago. They're all up. Some of those shares were bought at $400 on VU. We're now nearly $600 on VU. So I've got a very good base. I've kept those shares. So what I've done is I've reapplied margin and I bought at near all-time highs. We have dropped a little bit last few days, and I've just bought 45 shares, about 35 grand worth of the S&P, because I like what I'm hearing. What happened today was historic, very unusual. I think we're going to get peace. I just can't imagine going back from this. It would just be so ridiculous to come. I've done all this for nothing. I'm sure we're going to have peace. Because remember, wars always do come to an end. I mean, Second World War was 4 years, and the First World War was 4 years. We're coming up to 4 years, aren't we? And it's like it doesn't make sense to go on forever and ever and ever. So I feel good about this. I think we're going to get an end, and as soon as we do, the market's got 10% rally in it. So I bought more. I'm already loaded up to the hill, 70 grand with crypto. Don't need to buy any more crypto. That's a lot more risky. That could drop 50% and all the rest of it just because it's crypto. The S&P, the only risk of the S&P is the carry trade. And that is an issue. Yeah. That is a real issue. If I wasn't in the market, I probably wouldn't buy here. I'd wait to see what the carry trade does in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But because I've got a strong base, my what I've just bought can drop 20% and I can live with it. Do I want it to go down 20%? Not particularly, because I can't keep buying more forever. I've just bought quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I feel that was a go sign for me to add more. So now I just have to spend the next 6 months earning money on YouTube to pay that set of margin down. It's just the same old thing over and over again. Yeah.
What I don't know if you've thought about this. You know, war makes money, right?
Yeah.
Makes the S&P go up high. If we're stopping that war, that money is not going to be spent, or we're not making it. So, did you look at that angle?
Yeah, you're right. More millionaires, billionaires get created during wartime. And you heard Trump say, we're selling all this stuff to Ukraine or to NATO or to Europe to fund the war or to support Ukraine's position. They are. And if the war ended, they don't have that. However, you've heard that this is why I liked it. They all agreed on building up the security. Because if you think about it, Ukraine is the eastern front for Europe. So Trump is now opening up selling arms to Ukraine. They're doing it. Europe are paying for it. That's why Europe was all there today. Europe all flew over at a drop of the hat's notice to support Zelensky. They all mentioned security. That means America sell arms to them, because they don't have to sell arms to them, right? Remember, they're going to sell arms to Europe. Europe are going to pay for it. America are going to make loads more money because there's going to be reconstruction, and because Trump will take credit for some of this, there'll be contracts given to America to rebuild Ukraine. So there'll be money to come in Ukraine and Europe and all this after this, and America will benefit from this. So I want to buy the S&P. Number two, inflation will come down even more. This is a big thing for inflation. Remember, Ukraine is the breadbasket of Europe. The wheat, the rye, I think it's a lot of rapeseed oil. A lot of the food basket comes from Ukraine. A lot of the minerals that can be accessed. Remember the mineral deal that states have got now? They can access that. It's good for the economy. Yes, there's other things you lose, but I think there's a lot more to be gained. I think the market is waiting to rally on this news. Hence why it's going sideways. I know crypto will certainly do well. At the end of a war. Crypto doesn't like all this uncertainty. People will feel more confident to invest. That means they'll go into more speculative assets like crypto. So, it's a win for me. It's not a buy for everyone. If you just come in the market, you might just want to wait and see for a little while or whatever. But if you've got a good foundation like I have, I can afford to buy and it to drop. I'd rather it drop 10% and then go up again than miss out and it takes off today, takes off tomorrow, takes off next week. I know I'm chasing stock. I never chase stock. I've never bought stock on the way up. I always buy on the way down. And currently we're on a little dip, aren't we?
Little dip. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know that they were beefing up their security. I'm on the same side of the fence you are. If they're doing that, then that's a positive for us. So.
Yeah. That was what it was all about. One of the things that Putin has said, and again, you got to take him at his value. He's never told the truth before. He's always lied before. But, imagine being a leader whenever no one believes a word you say. I mean, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? I mean, I'd feel embarrassed if I sat here all day and made up stuff, and you all know Martyn's just making it up. This is all a lie. We can see he hasn't got that. We can see he's got that. It's all lies. I just feel an idiot. But but Putin seems to be okay with that, knowing the whole world knows you're a liar. How do you sleep? I don't know what you do anyway. But
he's the old guard, isn't he?
He's old KGB, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he works. That's why he walks with his right hand by his hip all the time for his gun. He doesn't swing his arms like a normal person does. Yeah. It's a bit weird. But anyway, I think there's a good coalition here. The States are with it. Europe's with it. I think what's going to happen is I think Zelensky knows you're not going to win the war if we carry on like this. It's going to go on forever and ever and ever, right? Nobody wants it. I know he doesn't like it, and politically he might end up he'll lose his position. He just won't, I mean, that's what happened to Churchill. Churchill's a celebrated hero in England, but after the war, they didn't want him anymore. That's just the way these things go, right? You got to do what's right for the country. Sacrifice yourself, He can still be a hero. He just won't be voted in again. Because if he gives away land that they haven't even lost, they're still fighting over. People go, we've died for no reason. We didn't even lose this bit of land and you gave it away. Yeah. But before, remember, Ukraine wasn't protected by NATO. It hadn't got all that support. Now, if it does, not only does that help Europe right the way back to the UK at the far left-hand side, because they've got extra security. The Eastern Front is now sort of secured by... Because remember, America now got interest. They got that deal done. You remember all the minerals and stuff like that. So America own a lot of the stuff now in Ukraine, so they want to protect that. So they like that. Europe feels, they're prepared to spend money on giving arms money to Ukraine because Ukraine's the front line, right? Ukraine end up getting the protection they want, but giving something away. I mean, it's never great, but at least they're in a better position other than the people that have already died. But I mean, they're already dead, right? Horrible to say these things, but at least we've got something there. And Putin gets a little bit of that land. He goes, okay, I've got a bit of land. I've won. I can go back and say I've expanded the Soviet Union a little bit. And then we can finally move on and talk about something bloody else, right?
Well, don't get me wrong. I am not trying to make Putin into be the victim of anything. But as far as his view, if somebody, let's just say Mexico, right? Or even Russia, if Russia put missile systems on the Canadian border and Mexico and Puerto Rico put missile silos right on our border, I don't think they would last maybe 30 seconds. They would be blown up and, it would be handled. His response to what happened, it's a very unpopular opinion, but I think about that when they talk about this war. I mean, what would you do? What would we? I know what we would do. We would eliminate that.
Yeah, you make a very good point. A very good point that should be always mentioned. You cannot negotiate and solve a problem until you see your opponent's point of view. You don't have to agree with it, but you have to see it. I mean, none of us would agree that Adolf Hitler did anything good, right? But in Adolf Hitler's head, he saw Jewish people as rats.
Enemy.
They weren't even human. They dehumanized Jews. They said all Jews are rats. They're not even human, so we can kill them. Now, we all know that's ridiculous. We've got friends in the chat right now. We've got Zakzay, who's from Israel, right?
Yeah.
Right? But at the end of the day, that's how Hitler saw it. So if you keep just ignoring him and going, he's an idiot, and maybe he's an idiot, and maybe he's evil and terrible and stuff like that, you're never going to get anything resolved unless you keep bombing each other until you're all dead. Well, we're trying to resolve the war and not just blow everybody up until there's nobody left, right? So you don't have to agree, but one thing that I'm learning now from covering today's event, I wasn't that impressed with what Trump did because nothing seemed to have happened. And then we had the red carpet, and then we had Putin, who on purpose parked his plane further down the runway, so the American soldiers had to pick up the flipping red carpet and move it.
You noticed that, didn't you?
Yes, I noticed that. A very embarrassing moment from America, but they did it. We had a faux pas where we had Putin in the guest country starting the meeting. It should always be the president, the host of the country. It was the president. It was Putin. He then refused to do comments and questions. You as a faux pas, you don't do that when you're guest in someone else's country. There was lots
you're
of
like,
things.
okay, what do I do?
right? It was all bad, right? Later I found out that, we all knew that Trump flew the stealth fighter over Putin's head as a kind of look at my toys. What I found out later on, I don't know why I point at that. We all know you got bombs. They're not your personal bombs, are they? They're the American taxpayers' army bombs. They don't belong to you. Look at me with my big bombs. But we also found out afterwards that Putin had Russian nuclear subs off Alaska in the sea. Look at me with my nuclear sub. What are you going to do? What's going on?
It was a pissing contest.
It is. It is like two boys. Yeah. We say in England a dick swinging contest. You know what I mean? Yeah. I got a plane. I got a submarine. Really? Could we just move on? I remember being about 18 months of age in the bath with my little duck floating around. I got the biggest duck. I mean, what is going on? All right. But so it didn't look like we achieved much. And maybe we didn't. And maybe America looked weak. And maybe Trump looked odd. And it was all weird. And faux pas were all over the place. However, we ended up with this meeting today.
Yes. And don't you... I don't know. I think it's a show, I think behind the scenes, it's like, okay, how do we get Europe to take us seriously? Okay, let's do this over here. Let's have this big old show and do this and do that and fight like little kids, and they will come over, all of them. I didn't know all of them came over. I mean, that was like, oh wow, that's.
I mean, think about it. They were heads of state, heads of Europe, heads of NATO. They would normally get invited separately and come through the West Wing, right, and be greeted by Trump. They wasn't. They were the guests of Zelensky. Zelensky got the royal treatment, if you want to call it that. And these guys were his mates, all the bloody hell. Normally takes along his secretary and his chef and his driver and the man who holds his bag. This time he brought along 7 of the leaders of Europe. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. But at the end of the day, they all jumped. They did it. Trump has that influence. They did it because they felt Trump was worth it. And so I think we're going to get peace. I can't see we can roll back from here. Obviously, Putin has told Trump something that if you give me this bit of land, I've won. You can have your bloody, Zelensky can have some sort of NATO protection. Everyone around the table asked for that. Trump said that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to be good. So I bought the market, which is great for me as an investor, but more importantly, let's get the flipping thing. And I agree what Trump's saying about this whole ceasefire stuff. I think maybe you can argue we can't discuss peace while people are blowing each other up. However, if we can sit in a room and go, look, we're not doing ceasefires, we're just ending the war, and we go, it's ended. There's no need for ceasefire because it's ended. I think the reason for that is nobody wants to lose face. I don't think Putin just likes going, I'll stop killing people while we talk. I think he's going to go, we'll keep killing you, we'll keep talking, and when I'm happy, we stop it. Is it the best way? Maybe not, but if it gets to the end result, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, Putin's he's the big bully that he has to win something.
Yeah.
Even though that it might be the smallest, minute thing, as long as he wins something, he'll bend the knee,
Yeah.
And of course, you got Europe over there. It's like, oh, we can't give them anything, show a weakness, but they're dying left and right, So, I hope with everything that's going on, I want this war to end, it's senseless. And,
I also think the world order is changing, and I think we're going to have a new world where we have three giant leaders, as in China, Russia, and the US. There'll still be Europe and the UK and all these great countries, but I think that these three are going to kind of run the show, and
for a little bit,
Yeah,
it always changes.
Yeah, but I think Putin wants to be part of the club, and I think he wants to be able to play with Trump in a way. So I think we're going to have, I'm betting on that. I've just bought, and at the end of the day, if it goes down 10%, I'll find a way to trim it out and do tax lots as it bounces back up again. But I want to be in. I'd rather be in than it rally 10% and I'm sat on the sidelines now. I've got to chase the market, and I don't ever chase the market. So
with this new contract going on and everything, you guys haven't really talked about it, and this might be a for Sensei, but Constellation Network, they are the ones that have that private contract with our federal government, like our Air Force, I think, or the Army, and they collect data. And it would be great. Other people have covered it, and they've gone deep dives in it, and they talked to the CEOs and stuff like that. I'm not suggesting. I'm just saying, hey, here's the idea. Maybe you guys can look at it and then do your own checklist.
What's it called?
To see if it matches. Constellation Network.
Okay.
It is crypto. It's DAG is the symbol, but it's
I think I've heard of that.
A level that is a good entry point. And I think I've asked Sensei a couple of times to like do a chart review on it and stuff like that. And you can stake it, and it has a government contract. That's the beautiful thing about it. But it doesn't go anywhere. It goes up to 5 cents and then drops down to 3. You know, it's stuck in. I don't know the fundamentals.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
But I'll do a super chat and I'll do whatever if you guys look into it.
Well, let me catch up with the list. I've got every day now I'm going, I want to get a review day, and there's another big global story. But I think everyone appreciates when we get these days, I have to cover these things. You know, we had the summit, you know, and I mean, I'm supposed to do like 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon, and I'm like doing 12, 13 and 14-hour streams because there's back-to-back crazy news. And it's like, oh my God. Anyway, there you go. Hey, do you like me balloons?
Oh, I like it, man. I like it. I was wondering why you were green, and I was like, oh yeah, those balloons up there. So
yeah,
we're almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there, mate. Getting ready. It takes so much time to set it all up. It's like Christmas. I thought, bugger this. I'm not going to try and run around, put them up in one day. It took me all weekend to get those balloons to be in the right line and pinned to the wall. Then the bloody pin came out and it was break. Oh my God. Then the balloons went flat and I had to get some more. I thought, I can't do this on the day. So I'm going to do it in the last week, 2 weeks building up, and then I'll leave them up there until I'm 101,000 and then I'll take them down.
Hey, you said like a gold membership is how much?
I think it's $23, isn't it? $23.99.
23? Okay. How do I change my membership to get that so I can talk to you for like an hour?
Oh, have you got that? That was you today, was it?
No. I did it the other day. You gave me like an hour. I was like, oh, thank you. You were just talking, but I would love to like just sit down and talk about things,
Absolutely. Well, not now because we're about to end the show.
Or do I need to change it?
Do what?
Do I need to change it, or can you change it? Change my membership to gold?
No, I have no control over that. You do it all yourself.
Okay.
You go onto the membership page. Make sure you're either on a computer or if you're on an iOS device, desktop browser, whatever, and you'll find the upgrade button on the membership tab on the channel.
Oh.
You upgrade and downgrade whenever you want. But yeah, someone asked me the other day, they said, I think I've got a couple of accounts and what's what. For security reasons, and rightly so, I have no idea of what people's credit card details are, memberships. I know when you're a member and I can see what membership you are. I can go and have a look now and see, but I can't upgrade you, downgrade you, cancel you or anything. You have full control over that.
Okay.
And rightly so. It'd be a bit weird if I could do it, wouldn't it? I'll make everyone a platinum member and they'll never know. And they'll go, holy crap, I just been charged $500. I was only charged $2.99 last month.
You're like, yay!
Yeah, I'll be rich. But I would lose every single member 1 month in. Everybody be gone. I'm not doing this again. Yeah, I ain't got that information. All right, so once you become gold, come in the chat and say, Martyn, when are you free next? And basically, I'll book it on straight in the show and we'll have a one-on-one private conversation and we can go for all sorts. But yeah.
Yep, cool. I will do that right now.
Spot on, mate. It'll pop up on the screen. It will say, Joseph is upgraded to gold. It will say it on the show, so I'll see it. You got about 15 minutes because I'm going to ring the bell and then I'm going to wrap this up.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, Joseph. Cheers, mate.
Yep.
Cheers. There you go. Right, what does everybody else feel? We've got 15 minutes ago. I didn't think we'd make it to the bell, but you know what? We're going to make it to the bloody bell. You're going to make it to the bell. Let's go to the comments. If you want to call in, there it is. Right, so it was a good move. Dev Pro 712 gave us a tick. It was a good move. Martyn talking absolute rubbish. Putin schooled Trump. Martyn talking absolute rubbish. Putin schooled Trump. Well, there we go. I'm talking rubbish. Probably I am. Yeah, so I'm probably talking rubbish. Appreciate this conversation. Did he talk about bullish? Who? Trump? Us nowhere near China. I never said you were near China. What do you mean? Oh, is that him?
At BonzoMan24 has become a member.
Is Bonzo Man Joseph? That was bloody quick. Bloody hell, Joseph, that was quick. US nowhere near China. I do know that, you know. I've toured all over. I've been to just about every country of the world. I've been to China many times and all over America. I know China isn't next door to flipping United States. Didn't say that, did I? I said 3 powers together, working as like a union. I didn't say, at what point in the show did I say the United States is right next to China? I mean, that would make my geography about as inaccurate as the world is flat and the sky is pink. I mean, you know, why you mad grass? I don't know what that means. Can you cover Terror Wolf stop, please? Google. I can, but I only take requests from members, I'm afraid. H-bar anyone. Sensei will do that for you in the morning. He does the crypto show every morning. Yes, that is me, Bonzo Man 24. All right, Joseph. Well, as you're here, we can select a hour for you right now if you want. So I can do, today is Monday, Tuesday. I can do tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You get 1 hour a month. If you'd like to book an hour with me tomorrow morning, right after the show, 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Joseph, would you like to do that? Would you like to do that? I can give you the link to call in. It'll be a private call. I'll be off air. US nowhere near China power-wise. That's ridiculous. China, US have got a much bigger GDP. What are you talking about? I mean, you could have an opinion all you want, but the facts are the GDP of United States is larger than the GDP of China, or at least comparable. So to say they're not the same that seems a bit silly. It's not secret, the information I'm giving you. So anyway, in fact, I'll do it now. I'll check it now. Here we go. What's the GDP of USA and China? What's the GDP of USA and China? The United States approximately 30.5 trillion. China is 19 trillion. It's nearly double. What are you talking about? I am in Alaska also, so later in the day would be better. I can do Tuesday on the bell. So tomorrow night, this time. This is 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. On the bell tomorrow. So not tonight because I'm worn out, but tomorrow, 10 minutes from now. Bonzo Man, our time messes with him. Yeah, he sent me a message above that one, Martyn. JJ 8 Ball. I feel positive about the signals we're getting and the political calm realm. There is still something drastic, immediate, but long term we are looking great. Yeah, maybe next week I'm kind of booked. Oh, maybe next week. Okay, all right. Talk to me next week. Don't stress. Don't rush. I was just trying to provide the best service I think it's always nice when, you know, giving people that straight away, you know, say, oh my gosh, you know, not like, yeah, become a gold member and then you can speak to me next year. You know, I always like to be seen to be like, you know, wow, bloody hell, straight away. I always believe in underselling and over-delivering. Next Tuesday. Tuesday works for me. Tuesday, noon my time. Noon doesn't work for me because are you Alaska? Are you Alaska time? That's 12. Yeah, I think that's right. Is it 3? So next Tuesday, 3 p.m. Next Tuesday, 3 p.m. So next Tuesday. Where are we? Joseph. Private video call. That's August the 26th. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's closing bell. So that's this time. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. All right. Okay, I've put you in. Right, Joseph, private video call next Tuesday at midday your time, which is 3 p.m. my time. All right. Okay. Okay. Joseph, let me give you the link. It's the video it's the video call you just used. So go and copy that now. All right, go and copy that now, and that's the link for next Tuesday. All right? Okay, there you go. You just said noon. Now you're saying 11. You've lost me. Oh, you're... Oh, 11 o'clock next week. Right. So it's... I am bloody confused now. I'm confused what time we're saying. August 26, 11 a.m. your time. That's 2 o'clock my time. That's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Joseph, he's calling in now. This has got to be quick, Joseph. We're getting confused here, mate. Where are you? Yeah. Go on then.
Oh, the closing bell is at 4 o'clock. That is noon my time. You're talking 3 o'clock your time. So yeah, we're on the same page. I just got it confused.
So it's this time now in 8 minutes.
Yep, that's noon o'clock mine.
That's 3 o'clock my time, not 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking East Coast because that's the close of the bell for me.
Oh, correct. Correct. Spot on. It's in my calendar next Tuesday, 7 minutes from now. I've given you the link. Copy and paste that link and call me in. All right, mate?
Copy and paste. Got it. Thanks.
Cheers, mate. There we go. We got it. Bloody hell. That was a game and a half, wasn't it? What don't hold in crypto? What don't hold in crypto, Martyn? I don't know what that means. What don't hold? I've got 70 grand's worth of crypto. I don't know what that means. If not right now, Martyn, you're 3 hours. Yeah. Okay. It'd be noon. Yeah. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, everyone. Please, can you explain to me what I have to do to cover Tearful? Terra Wolf. You have to become a member and then do a minimum $5 super chat. So there is the membership link there. If you're on an iOS device, iPad or iPhone, select a browser, desktop version, become a member, and then you can go from there. Right, we got 5 minutes to go. The bell's about to go. I just bought this. I'm happy. The markets are turning green. Not much, but I'm happy with that. And I'm out of here. I'm going to have a lie down. I'm bloody exhausted. It's been a bloody long day. That's all I'm saying. Did Seth Houston come in the chat? He's watching. No, he's not anymore. All right. Close the bell. That's universal. Yes, it is universal. I'll call in sometime, taking the wife on a date. Oh, I'll call in sometime. I'm taking the wife on a date. Very nice, Andrew. Richard says SPX, XRP, Flare, XLM, and HBAR. Good for you, mate. The market's going up on the close. I like it. I just bought 45 shares of the S&P. Get in. Martyn timed it again. I'm just saying. That was a go signal for me. Anyway, I just bought a ton more, about 30 grand's worth of the S&P. All right. Much money did I put into that? Get 70G, Martyn, but don't get paid to promote certain coins. Much money did I put in to get that 70 grand, Martyn? How much money did I put in? Don't get paid to promote certain coins. I don't get paid to promote any coins. In fact, I turn it all down. How do I become a member, Martyn, to get a Zoom call once a month? You become a gold member if you want that. There is the membership link. If you are on an iOS device, iPad or iPhone, select a browser and desktop version. Otherwise, just click on that link and it's on the membership page of the channel. All right. And you go gold if you want those private calls. All right. Or you can go silver, gold, or sponsorship level, whatever you like. Can we type in the @ symbol in the name, username, and it shows up? That means they are in the chat. Yes. Is that true? Yes. JJ8ball. Yes, it does. If you type the @ sign like this and I go JJ8ball, it brings up your name and I can go, are you here? Because I know you're here. The moment I put in @JJ8, your name came up because that means you're in the chat. So people can't hide. Oh, bullish. Bullish is up 10%. Bullish is up 10%. That doesn't look like it's up 10%. Oh, it's down 10%. Bullish is down 10%. Sorry. Bullish is down 10%. That was a bit late. Wow. Bullish is down 10%. Yeah. Oh, well. I'll be buying if it goes to $32. Anyway, that just shows you the strength of the market then. If it's going up that much, the S&P. Yeah, the S&P is making a little run. I just bought that. I'm happy. Well, there we go. So, and also crypto's doing it as well. My crypto's going up. Bitcoin, XRP, it's all going up. Look at that. I bought more Dogecoin. I doubled my position. Just for a laugh. It's only a lottery ticket. And I didn't buy any more Ethereum because I've already got enough. I bought some more XRP and I didn't buy any more Bitcoin because it wasn't low enough. So we're all we're doing good. All right. The bell's going to go in 2 minutes. Awesome. Thanks. Yes, there you go. I invest in gold, XRP, bit of Solano. Do you mean Solana and Ethereum? Can you give me advice on these? Where I go gold, I mean. Where do you go to go gold? You become a member. There's the membership link. If you are on an iOS device, select a browser, desktop version. All right? And you select a gold membership. All right. Okay. And if you want to upgrade, you can. But you're not a member at the moment, so that's how you do it. Right, 1 minute to go. I'm about to get out of here. Don't forget, we're giving away $1,000 in XRP live on the show and lots of prizes to celebrate our 100,000 subscribers. We're at 96,669. I'm hoping to be at 97 today. That's what I was hoping for. That's not quite come off, but never mind. We're going to give away some merchandise, some prizes. Here are some of the prizes. Ta-da! Looking good, right? Looking good. To celebrate our 100,000 subscribers. And there it is, 96,669. All right. So there you go. That's what's going on. We've got 1 minute to go before the bell goes. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's count the bell in. Where are we going to go? Thanks. Kalidaman, you are welcome. Have a good night, Martyn and family. See you guys and girls tomorrow. Yes, indeed. We're out of here. Thank you. If you want to, let me just get rid of this. I've got 25 seconds to go. Unpin that. Give you the giveaway. If you want to win $1,000 in XRP plus loads of other prizes, there is the link, martynlucas.com/giveaway. And now we're giving you points for every post and like on X. All right, there you go. In 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. We're out of here. Thank you very much indeed. Let's see who's doing what. Which is moving. The S&P is red, right on the button. The S&P right on the button. Markets are all going sideways, waiting for the next move. Gold going down. That means there's less volatility. Amazon holding up. Apple going to all-time highs. Enphase Energy, it's my top tip, doing well. Coca-Cola getting cheaper. Coca-Cola is a buy now. J&J going down. Defenses. People preparing for a buy-up. That's what it looks like. Tesla's going up. McDonald's flat. Google preparing for a breakout. Microsoft preparing to go back up again. Meta going to $1,000. Nvidia going to all-time highs. Well, it is at all-time highs. Tilray Brands, I wouldn't be buying this. It's just a political gamble. Robinhood now going up again. That's a good sign. Rocket Lab too expensive. Plug Power too much manipulation. Bitcoin going up. XRP lovely at the moment. Having a bit of a run. We see it going to $10. That's it from me. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. It's time to roll the credits. Stars of our show. Did you become a member today? What did you do? What did you do? Was you a star of the show? These are all our members, subscribers today. Stars of our show today. Mark Anthony, Red, XRP, Alexis, Benjamin, Fam Life, Taco, Savato, Suresh, I Am Law, Simply Just, Amit, Abner, new members, Rusty Flipper, Machiavelli, Smeg, BBQ, High Energy, Curtis, XTN, User, 907, Daniel, Bushid, Papa, Mark Singleton, Angurang, Duran, NEC, Juj, X, S. Hussein, and Bonzo Man. Joseph. Super chats from High Energy, Brian and Joseph Monroe. That's it. That's it from me. I'm out of here. I'm absolutely whacked. I can't believe it's Monday. It feels like bloody Friday. Unreal. I know why. I had a really busy weekend. We did the Saturday show on Saturday, plus I was setting up the studio for the 100,000 celebration. So it's been a very, very, very busy time. I'm going to go and have a lie down. Woo! That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you all back in the morning. What we're going to do now is go over to the extra channel. We are live now 24 hours a day doing the big build-up for the 100,000 because it could happen at any point. I say it's no sooner than 3 days away, but it could be 3 days away. It could be a week or two. We just don't know, right? There is the extra channel. Live now. And I'm watching this 24/7, and if it suddenly gets close, I'll be going live. So don't miss this. There's some replays from the day's shows. Look, we've got a debate going on here. A debate going on while you can see the studio. Look, it's pretty cool. There's a debate going on, discussing stocks. There's live chat. That's a restream. You can see the live subscriber count. You can see me in the studio if I'm in here working. You can see all the live chat. People are talking with each other. There's a live debate going on. Have a little listen.
But he just doesn't have his like-minded people, and I understand that I can hop in line.
There you go. That's what's going on. So we're going to send you there now. Let me just make sure I've got that right. So let me make sure it goes there. Next. So keep that on throughout the day. You can mute it if you don't want to listen to for the previous streams, but you don't want to miss it because if it happens, I'll be jumping in live to do a show. So it's called the XRP Watch. It soon will be called the $100,000 watch. All right, that's it. I'll see you over there now. I'll be in there doing more work in the studio, pumping up more balloons. I've got 100 red and white balloons going in, and hopefully you will join us for all of that. All right, folks, that's it from me. That's it. I'll see you back in the morning. If not, I'll see you now on Extra. That's it from me. Take care of yourselves and each other.